Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty license as ever more. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty license as ever more. China's now and share the software. China's now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty license as ever more. When we have enough free software and a
Hi there, how's it going? I think we're on the right mic. Hello. Gonna rant about live action. I have to talk about the fucking Minecraft movie. Oh my god. What were they thinking? How you doing, 8-Bit? How you doing, Alejandro? How you doing, Ronson? How you doing, Kargosh? Oh, like, they literally... Is it Borderlands? Yes. At least from what we see in the trailer, yes. So, they had a license to print infinite money. Okay? The thing you're hearing in the background is Wukong. I'll just mute that for a moment. There. Okay. They had a license to infinitely print money. And somehow they made the worst possible trailer that they could ever have made. Okay, do you know what I think it is, right? Now that I'm gonna react to the trailer. Now that millennials are the people in the position of like director, producer, screenwriter, everything is just cringe. That's just how it is. It's just all cringe. I don't understand. I don't understand how you made this. Let's have a look at the trailer. Minecraft. And then I'll show you what it should have been. Okay, so. See my desktop? Yep, looks like it's working. Okay. So, off the bat, fine, right? No issues here. If this is all we had, just this green square is better than the entire trailer. So, just enjoy. We're doing fine so far. At this point, I was like, okay. It looks AI generated. But okay, we can work with this. Okay. Let's keep going. Do you know what it looks like? So, have you seen those, like, Minecraft in 2025? There, you probably won't be able to find it now because of the movie. Let me find it. Ultra realistic Minecraft. Where's a good example of this? Actually, if we look at Minecraft in real life, I might be able to find it. In real life. Yeah, here we go. Here's a good example. This is what it looks like. Here's another good example. This is what it looks like to me. Don't worry. It only gets worse from here. Also, in case you couldn't tell, that is Jason Momoa. Why is Jason Momoa in this movie? I don't know. And then some nameless other actors that we don't actually care about. Also, do you notice the portal back there is... I'm assuming this is supposed to be like the Earth portal because it's clearly not a Nether portal. Also, those trees... What are these trees? Actually, wait, no, that actually is... No, now that I think about it, that actually is one of the newer trees. No, wait, no, that's a mod. No, that's a mod tree. Why? Oh, so yeah, I'll just let you accept that. What is this sheep? What is this? What is this? It's like, haha, lol, so random millennial humor. And look, here's our token black character to just say like random like one-off lines to be funny. What her role in this movie is to be Kevin Hart. That is literally her role in this movie. It's like, do you know why they don't have Kevin Hart? You'll see in a moment why they don't have Kevin Hart. See, that's fine, I guess. Oh, what was that? Kadoosh. This is what happens when... So, you know that, so you know how in school, people would say... you would hear people say things like, oh, don't worry about being bullied because one day you're going to be more successful than your bullies. This is what happens when the people who are getting bullied end up becoming movie directors.
Anything you can dream about here, you can make.
You hear that voice?
Who are you?
I am Steve.
This is why it's not an animated movie. This is where their entire budget went. Their entire budget went to both Jack Black and Jason Momoa. That's why it's so bad. No, here's the thing, right? Actually, Jack Black is incredible when it comes to voice acting, okay? Like, when Jack Black is Bowser, when Jack Black is Poe, amazing. Do you know why? Because Jack Black is like The Rock. Jack Black is like Kevin Hart. Jack Black...
Who are you?
I am Steve.
Jack Black plays the same character in every single movie. What year did School of Rock come out? School of Rock was 2003. How old was Jack Black when School of Rock came out? Because that's the problem, right? Jack Black is just playing the same character he played in School of Rock. Okay, he was 34 then, right? 33, 34 when School of Rock came out. It's not as cringe when someone in their 30s does this. But, like, he's 55 now. Like, do you know what this movie is? I'll show you what this movie is. You probably know exactly where I'm gonna go with this, but I need to show it anyway. This is what this movie is to me. This is the same picture. How you doing, software? This is the same picture to me. Oh my god. Let's keep going.
Okay.
This
guy is such a tool bag.
It's just a Marvel movie. Why is every movie a Marvel movie? Why are they all written like this? Haha, lol, so random. Haha, lol, so random. I'm gonna go watch it with my doggo. Fucking hell. Let me show you what it should have looked like. Minecraft. Village and Pillage trailer. Who asked for this movie? I don't know. That's the problem. Because this is what they could have done. And this, if they had done this and turned it into a full-length movie, literally infinite money. You would have been able to make like 12 movies out of this. You would have been able to just keep going, turn it into an infinitely running franchise. This is still the style they use for some of the modern trailers as well. This one's from a few years ago, but like they still use this style. Okay, let me just check who the director is of this of this terrifying mess. I want to see how the hell were they given. Firstly, how are they given the green light by Mojang? I want to know what contract Warner Bros has with Mojang to make this thing possible. Minecraft movie. Okay, who worked on it? So the director is Jared Hess. What did Jared Hess do? How? Wait, no, you were not the director on that, were you? How the how the... Okay, do you want to know what's so sad about this? Do you want to know what the director also worked on? A fucking awesome movie. Incredible. Everyone loves it. How the hell did you make Napoleon Dynamite and then also make this? How did that happen? What the... I don't understand. How did you manage this? What the... I don't understand! What the fuck? How? Now, to be fair, since Napoleon Dynamite, he hasn't made a single good movie. So there is certainly that. Maybe he just got lucky with Napoleon Dynamite. It's entirely possible that he just lucked into that one. So, okay, let me explain to you what my, like, if you were to let me write the screenplay and let me direct this movie, what it would be, okay? And let me know if this would be better. Firstly, full animated, like the Minecraft trailers. No people. We don't need people. People are cringe. Do it like the Mario movie, okay? It doesn't have to be exactly in the style of that trailer, but, like, do it like the Mario movie. Full animated. Let's, you know what? Let's have certain things not talking. Villagers still don't talk, but everyone pretends like they understand what the villagers are saying, because that's funnier. So what happens? The movie starts. It starts off, everything's black. Steve opens his eyes, and he, like, looks around. He's like, where am I? What happened? And all around him is ocean. He's on, like, a survival island, okay? And he doesn't know how he got here. He doesn't know why he's here. Let's even say he doesn't know who he is, okay? He tries to go and break a block. He's like, oh, that was weird. And then he tries to punch a tree. And it gives him wood. And the tree's like floating there. Because haha, funny tree floating there, right? He then works out how to like craft a boat. And heads out to the mainland. And as he's heading out to the mainland, then the Minecraft title screen shows up. And what the movie should be about is Steve's journey to get his memories back. And his quest to go and... He finds out to get his memories back, he has to go beat the Ender Dragon. So he goes between villages. He goes between, like... He goes to a witch's hut. He goes to, like, a desert village. He goes to, like... He goes and, like, raids a... What do you call it? The desert, thingy. The underground thingy. Eventually, he raids a, underwater... temple thingy, whatever the hell they're called. Let's even throw in like the recent updates, and he goes into like the cave remake place. And as he's going through this journey, would Steve talk in your movie? I don't care. Have him be voiced by Chris Pratt. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. We can have Steve talk. I don't care. It doesn't matter at all to me. So, let's say he tries to go and... You know, we can even put a love interest in the movie, right? So he's camping out for a night, he has a base, and someone tries to raid the base. It's, What's-Her-Face, the female character that I'm blanking the name on, the female version of the MC. And there can be, like, some, like, weird fucking... romance subplot, because everyone wants to add romance subplots to their movie. She tries to raid the base. He almost kills her. She says something. He realizes, oh, I know you from my past or something. She's like, Steve? Steve? Okay, sure. Then I don't know, some other position. Maybe he saves someone who fell into a trap, and that person joins the crew. They become like a 3-man cell. They want to go and like beat the Ender Dragon. Okay? This is already sounding so much better. This is sounding so much better. By the end of the movie, they beat the Ender Dragon. Steve gets his memories back. I don't know, throw a kiss in there for some reason. Now, this is how you really make infinite money, right? At some point, they go to a town, okay? And in that town, you throw in some little bits of, like, Minecraft... Not lore. Minecraft, like... fandom, fan culture stuff, right? On the radio, on the record player, okay? It's playing Diggy Diggy Hole before suddenly cutting out and then swapping back to a Minecraft song. On a table in one of the corners, you have a bunch of the old school Minecraft YouTubers. You have like Captain Sparkles and Ant Venom, people like that sitting on one of the tables. At another table, you have Dream and the rest of that sort of like modern crew. So you have the little bit of you have the little bit of things there for like the classic people, a little bit of stuff there for the like the new people. Maybe in some of the areas they're going around, you throw in, like, in the background, some big Minecraft YouTubers, hardcore base or something. It's not something you go to, but it's something you can make out in the background. Maybe you see, like, I don't know, maybe in, like, one shot, you just throw a random still frame of Herobrine, right? Just little things like this. My guess is there's not going to be anything. There is not going to be any little fan references, anything that's actually gonna make people, like... Because I don't know... This is the thing. I don't know who this movie is made for. Because it's not made for kids. It's not at all made for kids. It's very clearly not made for kids. It's not made for, like, older Zoomers like me, who grew up during the Minecraft beta, Minecraft alpha, who... are the people you should be targeting with this movie, who now a lot of people have, like, young kids. It's obviously not made for, like, you know, older parents. This movie, it's made for the Marvel audience. Again, it's what I was saying before. It is made for the Marvel audience. Why is, like... Okay, I'm gonna show you something, right? If I show you If let me show you. If we play this bit here. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna play you another trailer. Jumanji remake trailer. Let's skip ahead out of the regular world stuff. Here we go. If I told you these were the same movie, would you believe me? Because I would. Like, this is what I mean about The Rock. The Rock doesn't know how to act. He just plays the same character in every movie. Like, look at this. If I told you these were the same movie... If I told you these were the same movie, would you believe me? Oh... Brody knows Venom Extreme, didn't know his fans outside of... I don't know, who's Venom Extreme? If someone told me this is Far Cry, I'll believe it. Like, let me, you know what? I could play another one, right? I could play you the Dungeons and Dragons movie trailer, because they're all the same movie. In other news, if you're a fan of classic anime, Yaiba is getting a remake, and it looks really, really good. Why? This is why the Western media industry is dying. This, right? People want to, like, say, oh, no, shut the fuck up. That's not the reason. The reason is because everything is cringe. Everything is just boring and cringe. Anyway, I'm gonna go play Black Myth Wukong, because that's not boring and cringe. How are you guys doing? Welcome to today's movies, and guess what? General moviegoers don't really care. Well, that's the thing. They're starting to care. People didn't like Borderlands. In other news, Dice cooked. Do you know what? A part of me is slightly happy, right? No, I said Ant Venom. Not, I don't know who Venom Extreme is. Look, throw in some people outside the English space if you want to as well. Yeah, do that. What would happen if they tried to make it a Minecraft anime? It's surely Cyberpunk 2077. What's the anime called? Edge Runners. 2077 is the game. Yeah, Edge Runners. That's what happens. Which no one would complain about. At all. Ah, God. I feel like there was a big series that was getting an anime remake recently. Well, to be fair, you might get some other garbage. Yeah. But hey, hopefully you'll get something actually good. But yeah, there's a lot of anime remakes coming out. Run Half's getting a remake. Yaiba's getting a remake. Fruits Basket got a remake. Spice and Wolf's remake is airing. I tweeted about it yesterday. Give me a second. Sailor Moon got a remake years back. I'm just don't care about the Western media industry anymore. I just don't. I just really don't. In reality, is last 50 years, all movies are basically same, no matter where they're from. Same with TV shows. The Spice and Wolf remake is amazing. There's some parts of it that I think are worse than the original, but like, not by much, really. Tell me your exciting news. I just hate movies right now. Look, I might go and watch it with some friends just because it looks so terrible. You beat the tiger already. I beat the boss of the first chapter. I didn't beat the martial arts tiger, if that's the one you're talking about. Actually, the boss of the first one was a wolf, wasn't it? Yeah, let me just get my feel for the controls again. Circle dodge, R1 to do that. Yep. And then that. Okay. Okay, let's actually have some fun. It's time for monkey. True. Very true. Take whatever genre you want in the last 50 years. All movies with it are the same. No, I don't think it's all movies are the same. I think the problem is everything Marvel is the same. This is the problem, right? For whatever reason, like, there are so many people that want to just... I didn't realize I was stun locked for a moment. Everyone just wants to make a Marvel movie. Drinks would really help your viewing experience. It definitely would. It definitely would. You're not wrong there. I applied for OCEU to be the fiscal host of my project, and they're interested. And on second stage of the request now. Why is that solid? OCEU. What is OCEU? Artists here are annoying. They are. Actually, I think I went up here and explored this bit anyway. I don't think I actually need to go up here anyway. Yeah, I think we already did this. We went up here before, actually. It's fine. We'll double check it anyway. When I eventually remember the controls, then we won't be taking stupid damage for no reason. There we go. But we still will fall. Open Collective... Oh, Open Collective Europe. Ah! Yeah. I've only watched this video. I think his main source of pain is his insistence on using Da Vinci. Oh, no, we did go up here. I actually didn't... I did go up here. I didn't need to come back this way. Well, look, if he didn't go with Da Vinci, what else would he go with? Fucking... Yeah, what else would you go with if not Da Vinci? Caden Live? I wouldn't say Caden Live's any better of a suggestion. Honestly, I would say Caden Live's probably worse. Sweet. The NA counterpart rejected the request. Oh, that's sad. That is kind of sad. I think there wasn't there the frog dude up here? Yeah, there was frog dude down there, wasn't there? I kind of want to leave him just for a moment. We'll come back to him in a sec when I find the next rest point. Oh, next rest point's right here. I probably should have gone here first then, instead of trying to go around. Now the question is, will I take pointless damage for no reason? The answer is probably yes. Because that's what tends to happen with me. Alright, I forgot I got the thing with where I can keep my combo going after I dodge. By the way, Fedora 41 beta is around the corner. Oh, nice. Well, I guess it is around that time, isn't it? Shit. Caden Live is what I use to make trims. Yeah, Caden Live is fine for doing that. And, like, yeah, it's ultimately fine. But here's the problem. If you do video editing as a more serious thing, you don't just want fine. You'd prefer to have good. Now, what is going to be the... Wait, you can take full damage in this game? Wait, I've never noticed that you can take full damage in this game. Right, he has the back attack, doesn't he? Well, we're off to a good start in this fight. We're off to a very good start. Yep, this is about the start that I would expect. Honestly, the fact that anything's even, like, with the fact that we're not dead just yet, is honestly, like, more than I could hope for. Honestly, a lot more than I could hope for with my ability to play video games, especially at the start of a stream. Usually takes us like a little bit to get back up to speed, and today is no different. Today is definitely going to be no different. And do that, smack you. We will eventually be fine. We will eventually be fine in the fight. But it'll take us a little bit. Okay, and right. Oh, we can change that as well, can't we? I forgot you had the different versions of the attack, of the heavy attack. Oh, and you can just spam dodge through that. I should stop trying to reach out when I'm in a fight. As someone who basically only really ever edited with Premiere Pro, Kdenlive's basically trash. Kdenlive's basically trash unless you've only edited with Windows Movie Maker. In any other context, yeah, it's basically trash. So is there a way to get down from here without dying, without taking damage? Yes. Yes. Yes, the answer is that you just use the trashy terrain. The kind of bug terrain. Oh, he will track you as well. With my knowledge of Kdenlive, I can do everything within my abilities. Editing already. That's mostly fuck with color correction, usable, but at best non-lit. But it's not like it's. Wait, usable at best, but it's not like non-linears. Again, I should stop trying to read chat while I'm playing, especially when I'm trying to read a message that I think might have issues with it. Because you combine my issues with just general, my reading issues with other people's writing issues, and you get hell. You just get unusable mess. What is the consistent way to dodge that? Because I was dodging it before. Maybe you gotta, well, getting out of the water doesn't dodge it either. Maybe if I don't get slapped by the attacks that I shouldn't be getting slapped by, we'd at least be doing better in that respect. Yeah, that's so scuffed to get down. Yeah, that attack right there. But at least don't get hit by that. We'd at least be slightly better off then. And attacks like that. Okay. I don't know how I dodged that. It doesn't feel like I should have dodged that, but it's fine. If we dodge it, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it feels like it should have worked. As long as it did work. Okay. Okay. Okay, we go. Things are going remotely fine this time. Oh, okay. That will still come after you. Be very careful about that. Okay. What is the consistent way to dodge that? Is it jumping? Is it jumping and running? It might be jumping and running, actually. I think that might be the case. I do not like being in this spot. Yeah, I'm not sure about that attack. And that one as well. Maybe yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we want to run. Like, if we run around and we try to dodge, I think that kind of works. A no-hit run of this game would be a little bit annoying, to say the least. Lightning frog, yes. Oh, we got the hit in there. Wait, that didn't get hit? Why did we not get hit there? Wait. Some of the, like, when I don't get hit situations don't make any sense. Smack! There we go. Yeah, I don't understand some of the not getting hit situations. But I guess we don't have to deal with it now. It is a non-issue. It is a non-issue for now. Hi Brody, please tell me you're having a better day than I am. Well, I was watching the Minecraft trailer before, and it made me very angry. So, I'm doing pretty good, actually.
You come at a good moment.
Did I?
One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Stay and help. A deity like myself will not short you.
Yeah, I already got it, though. But I already got it. Can you, like...
Oh, how wondrous. You could.
What is he going to give us?
Man follows earth. Earth follows sky. Sky follows Tao. Tao follows nature.
Uh-huh.
These common pills.
I don't exactly want to take pills off some random
you may
fucking
craft more
dog.
yourself at the shrines. I must retrieve a furnace forthwith. Pray forgive
Okay,
my
so that's what
departure.
the items we pick up off the ground are going to be for. Now we can actually craft shit. Oh, wait. I didn't notice this one. Meditation spot. Nice. I ran Windows memory diagnostic. Within 2 seconds, hardware problems were detected. Oh, okay. That's. So if I don't have, so if I have to replace RAM, I do have to replace something. Could be my motherboard. Hey, it could just be nothing. That's the real hope. Deal a dog. When are you doing another React stream? I don't know. Work that out when I feel like it. I don't have anything to do for the rest of the week, so I don't know, we might stream a little bit extra today. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling by the end of the stream. Let's actually go and use those sparks. Wait, what is that? Oh, that was the mantle, right. Mysticism. All right, yeah, we're working on that one, weren't we? As well. Perfect dodges. Damage reduction during combo. Everything else here I definitely wanted. No, that's cringe. We don't want that. Reduces stamina cost. I will get it. Why not? The stamina rate. That's nice to have. Reduces stamina cost. Increases damage dealt by varied combos. Okay, that's... Damage up is always a good thing. I had to check out Caden Live. Caden Live's UI looks fine. It's just weird to use, right? It's just awkward. Like, GIMP's UI, if you modify it a bit, is also fine. But a lot of the key bindings, a lot of general things about it just feel weird. Not bad, just weird. And when you have a lot of weirdness, that's where things start to, like, really pile up. Now, where is this? I thought this was looping back to where I was before, where the rest point was. Or does it not? Wait, where the fuck are we? Wait, where the fuck are... Wait. Oh, no, no, no. No, okay, no. Perfect game, 0 bugs. Are we stuck? No, okay. Perfect game, 0 bugs. Okay, so now we can brew stuff. Oh, no, no. No, brew's the other one. Make medicine's what we wanted. Ah, okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. And then brew is this. So what do we have right now? For a brief moment after using the gourd, slowly recovers the amount of HP. Gains moderate amount of focus. I will keep the one I have. Craft armor. Ooh. What new armor do we have? Ooh. Ooh, that looks really cool. After a moment in Cloud Step, considerably increases unveiling strike damage. Well, we have enough to craft it all. What am I currently wearing? Honestly, the HP recovery is so fucking cracked that I kind of don't even want to swap it. Equip, yes, it looks fucking cool. Burn resistance. Ah, that would have been nice to have before. And... you know, I think we'll keep it like it is. Having seen a translator from big projects like KD or Gano, I definitely would be, I would definitely love to talk to someone like that. Absolutely. Oh, we have no currency left either. Yeah, I am absolutely not opposed to doing so. Oh, but I also have the gold that I can sell as well that I've just never bothered to sell. That looks really cool. Why is all the armor in this game really fucking cool looking? So that is the way that I came from. Yes. Yes? Wait, I am so fucking lost in this area. Oh yeah, Frog was down there. The guy we talked to is just there. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would love to get someone who does translation on. I do have a podcast coming out very soon with a guy from Poland who I just want to talk about, like, I guess... oh, I thought it was a boss for a second. I want to talk about, like, the state of Linux, the state of free software in Poland, why certain things were adopted, why certain things were not adopted, things like that. So that is that where the guy was? I forgot to rest, didn't I? Yes. I need to go back. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just not bother until we die. We'll teleport back there anyway, so it's all good. Wait, I need to do something. Again, let me just fix something up. Make that just a little bit bigger so I can actually properly read it. There we go. Yeah, I've got, I do have a episode planned with Daniel Robbins as well, the guy who made Gen 2. So that will come out, we haven't recorded it yet, but he wants to get his streaming setup redone, and then we'll do the episode. So that will probably happen soon-ish. I also do have another episode planned with Liverkivi as well, when he has some free time. He had some people over before, so couldn't end up doing it like right after. But we'll probably end up doing another. What was that? Audio just dies. We'll probably end up doing another Linux-focused episode on his experience, things like that. That will be fun like last time. I really enjoyed it then. I'm gonna enjoy it again. It's honestly, it's always fun to talk about someone's experience using Linux. When Obama episode. If you're gonna arrange that one for me, I'm not gonna say no to it. You know, if you have some connections that I don't know about, feel free to share them. I will not say no to some nice connections. Oh, that's why we have burn resistance as well, because of this guy. Finally got to install NixOS, but I have problems with impermanence, and we'll have to reinstall without it. I don't know what that means. Well, you know what? That effectively serves as a heal. So with the option of going... I guess those 2 points probably connect to each other. We'll go this way first, though. Can we go up here? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot more there I thought there was. You know, I don't think this path is any safer. I think, arguably, it might be more dangerous. We can fight right here and they can't touch me. Is this guy even going to come over here? Does your pathing work? Hello? Hello? I don't think his pathing works. I don't think his pathing works at all. Can we get up there? Oh, jeez. There we go. There we go. No, apparently it does work when it feels like it. Can you get over here? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Whoop. Oh, one of them can hit me from here. Dishonored? That's a good game. Jesus Christ. I'm listening for that sound. I don't know if we can get up there, like up the top. They can certainly hit me though. So I guess we have to go the other way because we can't go through here by the looks. We can't break this. The big YouTuber I hope to see on Integrity is Mudahar. Well, I can't do Mudahar, but actually that would be really cool. I agree. That would be a fucking awesome episode. I do have Epos Vox's mutual on Mastodon, so maybe that can happen at some point. And I'm sure I reckon I could probably do Wendell. I'm sure that could happen. I'm sure we can work something out there. And bonk. Wait, that didn't do any damage. Oh, it hit his shield. Oh, that's annoying. Even if he's stunned, the shield still matters. That's annoying. And bonk. Does he do different combos if you change the speed that you're attacking? Hold up. Wait. Okay. Well, that... No, I think it's the same combo. But you can, like, end off the combo if you wait too long. Those back... I am noticing those background textures pop in case you're spotting those as well. You are certainly not the only one seeing those. Ooh. Laurel buds, drinks, and... Oh, that's a thing to change out our, what do you call it? The way our healing item works. This is not even a boss, it's just a regular enemy. Dodge that somehow. Oh, great. Great, there's archers there as well. Oh, there's... Okay. There's a second one of these guys right after it's been introduced. That's certainly not mean. Certainly not mean at all. So it's these guys and also archers at the same time. I probably should go and upgrade my, my weapon. It's a detonate on dead. Why? Wait, why are there detonate on dead? Why are there detonate on dead enemies in this game? That's so mean. Okay, we have all of the Yao Guai core stuff. Let's actually upgrade it then. That's so fucking mean. Oh my god. Okay, let me actually get that weapon upgrade. Then things should be slightly simpler. Wait, can we sell all at once? No, we have to actually go and like select how many we want to sell. That's stupid. Craft weapons. Into that one. There we go, much better. Good to know there are enemies that detonate. Good to know we have detonate dead enemies. I always that's my favorite mechanic in every video game. And how fucking ridiculously big the area is certainly needs to be like that, without a doubt. Without a doubt is perfect and not annoying at all. Yo, Babbler, you just missed out on me working out some of the enemies in this game explode. And also watching the Minecraft movie trailer.
Take him down.
Oh, that does so much more damage. What the fuck? I guess it is technically like going from basically like double the damage from what we had before. Oh, that is so much nicer. Okay. Yeah, absolutely upgrading the weapon was a good idea. The camera in this game is always something. You know what? Stamina might be a lot more important than I thought it was. We keep, Oh! Wait, they detonate, but they don't respawn. Okay. So they're one of the enemies that don't respawn. Okay, good to know. I did not want it to fight that guy again. I definitely did not want to do that. Can we? How do we get in there? This side? Yes. Is there anything actually in here besides this thing? No, I think it's just this thing. How bad do you think a Minecraft movie is going to be? On a scale of... oh my god. On a scale of Dragon Ball Maybe we should deal with those guys first. On a scale of Dragon Ball Evolution to... What's a good movie? You know, on a scale of Dragon Ball Evolution to Super Mario Bros. The remake, the new movie, not the one from the 80s. I think it's going to be closer to Dragon Ball Evolution. I think it's gonna be a lot closer to Dragon Ball Evolution. We're already not doing ReactOS video, unfortunately. Why would I not do a ReactOS video? Is there something to talk about with ReactOS? Did something happen? Or are you just like, Brody not doing ReactOS video? Because I have no reason to not do one. I'd be happy to do one if there's something to talk about. I don't have anything in particular to talk about with the project, but I have any reason to not talk about it. If that's what your concern is. Wait, it can hit the stick and you fall? I guess that does make sense. Okay. Wait, where did his... Wait, his body just flew up there. What? Sure, you know what? Sure, whatever. Cloud step. Water increases movement speed. Ooh, okay. High crit strike chance, yep. Now, what is the strat here? Do we aggro him and then... Because you're up there. I don't know if I can get you.
Time to die, sneaky monkey.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get you. Those ones up there I can definitely get. I think we just aggro him and drag him over. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, the fucking pathing in this game. Oh, he made it! Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. I forgot to lock on. It's fine. Ignore me. That was on purpose, obviously. That was absolutely on purpose. Ignore what you saw there. Honestly, sometimes locking on isn't even like a good idea. Just because of how scuffed the camera can be. Oh my god. What? I have never seen a lock-on camera move this slowly. Okay. Like, half the time when you're locked on, it just, like, the enemy's just, oh, right, fuck. I forgot it did that for a second. It's fine. We lived. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, that's a different boss. Okay, there's something different. Ever looked into Graphene OS? You make content about it, and definitely something of yours interesting. I am aware of Graphene OS. I've not properly delved into it. I've never really been a big fan of, like, messing with stuff on my main phone, because I know I'm going to brick it. So I would rather not do that. There was a time when I had a second phone that I was going to do stuff with, and I absolutely could still do that. It's not on my radar right now, but I'm certainly not opposed to it. Oh my fucking god. We fell down. Still think ReactOS and Chromebook is... ReactOS on Chromebook. I don't think I've heard anyone mention that idea. Does that work? I don't actually know if that works. If it does, sure, that would be fun. I don't see why it wouldn't function. Probably you'd be missing... Well, you're already missing a lot of drivers on Linux. So you would be very hard pressed for drivers on ReactOS. Like, oftentimes audio is not working, for example. When you replace your current phone, Graphene OS has a web installer. Well, that doesn't really help. That doesn't really stop me bricking the phone, does it? Oh, we can go this way. Is that a thing? Or is that, like, obviously that one. But is that a thing there? No? No, it's just doing nothing. Why is it so dark in these areas? Well, you know, I know why it's so dark. UE5, that's why it's so dark. UE5 lighting is to blame for all your problems. And anytime you don't have an excuse for it, UE5 lighting, that's the reason. Nope, nope. God damn it. God damn it. Why put these enemies right on the ledge? Can we get back here? No, we can't. Oh my god, this game needs a fucking double jump so badly. Locked bootloader, sandboxed, G apps and apps. Updates require no computer. Android Auto works. Banking apps work. Fastest security updates than standard Google and advanced permissions for all apps. No, it sounds like a great project. I've just not gotten around to look at it. They workn't. Ah, I see. Oh, wait, there was... I have a feeling you're not supposed to be standing here. Why can't I go around there? Oh, thing? What is this? Oh, it's just Catherine. Some have hard dependencies to Google. That's fun. That's always fun to deal with. Is that nothing? Oh, it's just a rock. Oh, what is that thing? Rock. Oh, chest. What's in the box? Silk Blood of the Iron Bull. What is that? Inventory. Is that like a... Is that going to be like a rare craft material or something? To achieve greatness, one's efforts must surpass the feat of a mosquito, drawing blood from an iron bull. What the fuck are you saying? I guess that's the only thing up this side, by the looks of it. Yeah. I just noticed we're getting some vertical screen tearing. Like on the right and left hand. I don't know if that's screen. Is that screen tearing or is that something weird? Like there's a weird rendering issue on the left and right. I don't know if it's showing up on the capture. No, it definitely is. Like when I'm going over that gray bit there, you can look at the left hand side. Huh. It's not motion blur because I've got motion blur turned off. Maybe it's some like UE5 rendering issue that motion blur is supposed to hide. That I could definitely see. But it's definitely not motion blur. Unless there's like edge motion blur only. Also, I just noticed the frame rate is a little lower than I would like in this area. Graphics. Set vegetation to medium. Reflection. Hair quality. Low. Honestly, hair quality is probably going to do a lot. It'll put that on low. This game just looks stupidly good. That's the problem. We put draw distance on low. Reflection, medium, textures. There we go. Honestly, no matter what you put the settings on for this game, there's a reason why this game can't run well on the Steam Deck.
You might expose me.
Oh, here we go.
Move. Now. Stop poking around here. If them two heads lay eyes on us, we're both done for.
Who?
Our misfortune back home has led us to exile. We'd hoped to rebuild with the Rat Sage's guidance, but I saw that...
Is it me or is audio acting jank? Sometimes Pipewire does that on my side. There's some capture issues.
The two heads are the best fighters.
And now, they are hunters of their own kin.
We'll starve hiding here. Let's get out and get this over with. Why are you still here? Don't put me in danger. Be off. I'd never take part in slaying kin. Now they... It's time for me to go. With a blinded king, we can never rise again. We must find the missing prince.
The third prince? But he's against rats, remember? Look at us now. He won't even recognize us. Not one bit.
Well, there's FSR built into the game.
That's why the third prince left. Some claim to have seen him far away.
I haven't messed around with FSR.
We must find it then. But where? And how? The king honored rats. That's why the third.
How much dialogue do these guys have? Just
away.
continue the dialogue. Don't
Somewhere
make me
in
keep pressing the
Buddha's realm in the
button.
west. We must find it then. But where? And
It is
how?
FSR 3, I think. Ah,
The king
I
honored
see, I
rats.
see.
That's why the third prince left.
Has this
Some
started
claim to have
repeating?
seen him far
No,
away,
no, we didn't mention
somewhere
Booty
in
yet.
Buddha's realm in the west. We must find it then. But where? And how? The king honored rat. Some claim to
Okay,
must
that's
find
that's
it
there.
then.
Now we're looping.
But where? And how?
Can we like just break down that door? We can't go. There are so many invisible walls in this game. Oh, here's where we need to be. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let me get a healing. Thank you. I really should put the wait. Haha, we can get up here. Okay. Yes, there we go. That's something. Yeah, crits were absolutely the correct option to go with. Crits are always nice. Woo! Hi. I always like crits. Crits feel so fucking good when you land them on a finisher. I'm probably just gonna put all my stat points into getting my crit rate as high as possible. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, we've looped back around. Can we like? Are you a boss? Yes, you are. I don't like whatever you're doing. That's why I like crits. That's why I like crits so much. Look at that! Okay. I don't know what hit me there. Oh, it has a back kick as well. This guy likes to jump around a bit, doesn't he? Okay. Smack. This attack is so fucking stupid. Like, look at it. Look at that. We took out half the boss's health with that attack. What the hell just hit me? Red Tides breaks every fight. Is that... Like, look at that. Look at that attack. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be people that are doing runs where it's like, no red tide. Also, Pipewire seems to be acting extra strength. Is anyone else hearing, like, weird audio cutting out issues from my, my video? Because it could very well be extra jank. Crits for epic hits. Like, think about it like this, right? If you are doing something like this, right? And then this hit here lands a crit. And there's like a 400. Like, that's just always cool. FSR has gotten really good. He used a frame gen to play like a dragon, infinite... Oh no, this is somewhere different.
Now taste this.
This is not where I thought it was. Oh, actually, maybe it is? I don't know. Maybe things change. Oh, God. Yep. Okay. We probably want the damage reduction during a combo, especially for those. I do hope that is the doorway I thought it was. I might, you know, we'll enable FSR. I want to see it. Okay, it is the door I thought it was. We'll enable FSR. I want to see what sort of effect it's gonna have. Because maybe that'll let us go raise some other stuff up as well. What does it look like we put it down to 33? Okay, that obviously runs very well, but now it looks awful. Let's not put it at 33. Let's put it at let's put it at 90. Why the hell does YouTube have a lower latency for today? I could not tell you that. I genuinely could not tell you that. Okay, there's definitely, like, if you look at the edges of things, you can definitely see it. But it's certainly not as noticeable as I thought it would be. I've not really messed around with a game that has built-in FSR. Let's put it back to 100. Maybe I'm imagining that. Maybe that effect is there by default and I just didn't notice it. Oh no, that effect is there by default. Okay. Okay, no, the game just has weird rendering on edges. Oh, so when you bring that down, it what do you call it? When you open the door, they all come down to the ground. Oh my... Oh! Oh. Jesus Christ! I was not... Nope. I do not like that position. Yep. Okay, we'll try that one again. Yeah, Pipewire can be... Pipewire's in this weird state where it's basically required for Wayland, but there are still a number of really annoying issues with it. Looks like Bluetooth jank. That also... Yeah, Bluetooth jank just generally. But if you combine that with Pipewire jank as well... What the fuck was that? Why did my Oh my god. Okay. You know, this might not even be that good against these guys, just because of how fucking stun heavy they are. There we go. You know what? That actually worked. It definitely was overkill for these guys, but rather than fighting them, I would definitely take it. Okay. Oh. Now, is this still one of the ones we can't get? I do hope it explains to us at some point how we can deal with this thing. I was supposed to look it up. Just use Jack shaking my head. Exactly.
Please, this is not necessary.
Just don't use audio. Audio's cringe.
What brought you here?
Hi.
Go. Leave. I don't need your help.
I think you do, though. I think you do need help. Oi! 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 Where the fuck did you come from? Where the fuck did that guy come from? What the hell?
Fate binds us, sir. From the Black Wind mounted to here, we meet again.
Oh, right.
They tied me
Oh,
up
he was the guy in the
inside for no
cave.
reason. Joking, they'd prepare me for their king's table. This place crawls with Yaoguai's eager for a bite. But don't worry. They bite into me, they'll bite more than they can chew. This place is a jumble of rats and
Do you
cats,
want me to help
all
you?
at each other's throats. And the Yellow Wind Sage keeps silent. How odd. Who would swear fealty to such a king? Let's make haste and go.
PC.
Never linger at a peril such as this.
Do you not
Just
want help?
leave. These rats are no match for me.
Yeah, they're also dead,
I can make my
though.
own way out. You are a skinny one, but these rats aren't picky eaters. Flee. The quicker the better. I won't die here with my task undone.
But, like, I could take
Too
the
many
ropes
eyes
off
around
you.
here.
It sounds like he's actually has a thing for the ropes. You know? I think this might be like a sexual thing for him. I think he's actually into it. Otherwise, what reason would there be for me to not take the fucking ropes off you? A PC speaker wired as a mic would be insane. I wonder if anyone's made that yet. Please don't. Stop. Bad. What the fuck did I just get stuck on? It's a dead end over here. I think this is a dead end. But where the fuck? Okay. I thought this was the way I would need to go. Oh, wait, is that a path up there? I honestly cannot tell what is and is not a path sometimes. That looks like a path, but it might just be an invisible wall. That is an invisible wall. Okay. Is that a path or is that still invisible? That's still an invisible wall. Okay. I think Brody missed the context for that. Brody missed the context for a lot of things. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we came in from that side. I guess we can head back out here. Oh my god, I just got smacked by that. Do you still play guitar? I am very lazy with it. I have not practiced in a while. So I'll give that as a no. Okay, we can't... Wait, we can go this way, can we? Oh, that just takes us back out there. This way? Why are you not aggroed? Where's your aggro range? Oh, there it is. What a weird aggro range. What a very strange aggro range that was. I don't know why he didn't aggro earlier. Oh, hi. I forgot I aggroed you. What are you doing? Hey? Bonk. Did that even hit me where I was standing? I actually don't know. I feel like it wouldn't have. Okay, so is this a way we can go? This takes us out here. That's where the archers are. I feel like I'm doing a loop now. Is this what people were saying where it's easy to get lost in this game and be unsure where you need to go to next? Because I think it might be. Because there were these guys here that we talked to before. They're not... Okay, we can't talk to them now. So... I am very confused where the game wants us to go now. Oh, right, there's that guy there. I knew he was there, but what the fuck is... what the fuck is this? Okay, there we go. So you wouldn't run a GNU Linux for... Wait, can we grab it from the outside? That should not be possible. That should not happen. Oh my god. When you get hit by one of the arrows, you get hit by all of them. You can't like start blocking them in the middle. Okay. Let's take you. Bonk. I don't think... It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Because that there, we went there. This was a dead end here. Yeah, this was a dead end. There was nothing here that we could get. That was the chest we got to before. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Hi. There we go. So, I don't know where I'm going. Let's go back to the rest point. Maybe there was a path there that I hadn't gone yet. You're nothing. We dealt with you before. Oh, wait, is that an area down there, or is that nothing? We can't jump down there, so I'm guessing it's nothing. When in doubt, follow the yellow paint. Yeah, this is the problem. There's no yellow paint. There's a tornado over there. Surely the tornado is something we have to, like, go towards. Surely that's got to be something, right? I would be surprised if that wasn't important. Did we not remeditate here? I don't remember. Fed hat. True, brother. As far as apps go, it's the worst of both. Mobile Linux is a horrible experience as a daily driver at the moment. That's sort of what I hear. Fedora ain't niche, though. Mobium with whatever its default is, you get no Android apps because it's Linux. Well, yeah, you gotta run, what's the Android compatibility thing? The VM thing? Okay, that is an invisible wall. We don't go that way. Waydroid, yeah, that one. Is there maybe a path over that side that I didn't see? That's certainly possible. There's Anbox as well. I'm not Jesus Christ. The fucking physics of the wood. I've not used Anbox before. I've played a little bit around with a Waydroid. Yeah, I don't think I've used Anbox before. I don't really have much of a reason to use Android stuff. Right? Like, I guess if the odd app here and there. Wait, did I go down this path? There might be an app or two that I might want to use, or is this nothing? It's just a gathering point. Fragrant jade flower. Oh, this is what happens when a game is full of invisible walls, but doesn't make it clear what is and is not an invisible wall. Oh! That was an enemy. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was definitely not paying attention to that. Wait, did we go this way? What is this? Oh, okay, that's the place I was just at. Back up. I don't know why this is an enemy. I'm sure someone who knows like Chinese mythology can explain why this thing exists. But I am not the one to explain that. Okay. Let's not get killed by that. It did give us quite a bit, though. Oh, it gave us 6 mushrooms. Oh, shit. Okay, that's an invisible wall as well. Okay, that's nothing down there. I am very lost. And I'm about to die from poison. Can we die in the menu? No, we cannot. Let's go back around this way. Monkey. Yo, how's it going? I am very lost. Wonder if there was a path. Wonder if there was a path around that way that I hadn't gone, that I didn't notice, maybe. That's my hope. Because if it's not that, I don't have any idea where the hell we're going. Fucking frogs. That would be a negative on the path. And the other way we couldn't, there was nothing there either. Where the hell are we going? Where the hell are we going? It's gonna be like some random little path that I didn't spot. Game seems very like Neo. I've not played that one actually. That I really need to get around to. I've got a copy of it sitting on my shelf. It's been sitting there for I don't know, a good couple of years. So yeah, I need to play that. The only thing I can think of is there was a path in here that I didn't spot. That I should. It's like anime souls. What was the There was another game that he will describe like that as well. Okay, so Horse Dude was here. He's gone now. We came in from that way. Was there something we had to like do here? No. Was there a path over here that we didn't actually see? Is that nothing? We can't jump up there? We can clip through the wall there. we can't jump up there. We can never clip in there. Is there like maybe a thing here we can like go down? No? Sekiro. Well, Sekiro, everyone loves Sekiro. I didn't beat all the bosses because I broke some of the stuff. Okay, I need to... On the hills of the Archer, there's a gate... On the hills with the Archer, there's a gate to the boss. Is there? Okay, I was gonna look it up anyway. Am I that blind? Did I actually not spot that? Well, the answer is probably yes, but that would be nothing new. I missed it. I missed it. Okay. I'm going to take your word for it and that it's actually there. So you better be right. So I'm assuming you mean this hill here.
Stand ready. We are in dire times.
We're in dire time. They better be here. Wait, oh, there's a guy back here. Oh my god. No! Back off! Back off! Back off! There we go. Heal here. No, maybe not heal there. If Discord was niche that way... Imagine, look. So, oh yeah. So TeamSpeak... TeamSpeak's been running a lot of anti-Discord stuff recently. Like, hey, if Discord sucks so much, why don't you swap back to TeamSpeak? It's like... Good luck. Good luck, TeamSpeak. I wish you the best of luck. Because you will need it to convince people to actually stop using Discord. As much as they might complain about it, people are not leaving Discord. Okay, now where is this gate that you said? Because that's not a gate there. That's not a gate. Where the fuck is this gate that you mentioned? I don't believe you there's a gate here. Never heard of people using Discord outside people that also use Reddit. Most people who play video games use Discord. Somewhere there was a gate. Okay, that's... Do you mean the gate that we just went through to fight the boss before? I hope you're not talking about that gate, or is this another gate that we can go through? Okay, wait. We might be in luck. Okay, there we go.
Son, I hear you loud and clear.
Boy.
How can I not know your sufferings?
Boy.
But before our master returns from the valley, we've got to tough it out.
Boy.
Tough it out to survive. The lads went out to see the altar the other day. Said it's stinking worse than ever. And
Were you saying in a video that the reason we use GitHub is because we always use GitHub or something? I think that's...
But littered in the remains of our kin.
I think it's more true for Discord.
Hurry, jackass.
GitHub, yes, that I probably said that.
Master hears about this.
But in the case of Discord, it's... Like, you want to use the platform your friends are using, right? Like, this is why nobody adopts a new social media platform. The only way it happens is if it happens all at once. It's so hard for a social media platform to slowly grow.
What's that smell? Aye, that's fresh meat. Delivering itself all the way to this dump for our lunch.
Like, if you want to use a chat platform, why would you use the chat platform none of your friends are using? Oh, God, okay. We have Ornstein and Smo at the start of the game. Oh. Oh, wait, he sneezes and that's an attack. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about Ornstein and Smo right at the start of the game. Or right at chapter 2. I guess it's not right at the start. It's like very, very near the start though. What? Wait, why did that hit me? I'm so confused how that did damage. I guess it's like kind of half Ornstein and Smo. Because you can still, the other guy doesn't seem to attack anywhere near as much. He just seems to throw rocks. But he might actually do something dangerous when this guy's dead. I don't know. Okay, now that we know where the boss is, it's fine. Why don't use Blue Sky? Because some people say I'm going to be on there. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong, like, especially if you're doing, like, you know, content creation stuff, to just go and make an account there. I usually make an account on places just so I have an account there. Even if I don't use it, right? Like, I have a Blue Sky account. I've never I think I posted to it once. Anything that people talk about as being like, this is the thing that's gonna kill YouTube. This is the thing that's gonna kill Twitter. I go and make an account there. I never use it. If it does kill it, hey, I have an account there already. I feel like people in Brazil would rather VPN stuff than switch to something like Blue Sky or Mastodon. Mastodon's in a weird state. Do you have a Mastodon account? Because Mastodon is... It's very, very hive-mindy. Like, it was going strong initially after people were like, we're gonna leave Twitter. We're gonna leave... we really don't want to be there. Now the only people on the platform are people who really, really don't like Twitter. And it's become this place where it's kind of gotten a little bit more toxic because of it. Like, it is like an air of negativity over everything. At least from, like, the major accounts that are on there. Which is sad, because I do like Mastodon as a platform. But I did before, I think on the main site, and then on a presumably defunct instance, I'm planning on making a VT social. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, just to have it. It's a good idea just to have it. There's no harm in just making the account. Wait, what? Oh my god, what is what is this text dump? Performing a heavy attack during light attack combo with a focus point consumed allows the Destined One to execute a Resolute Strike. During Resolute Strike, the Destined One can see through incoming enemy attacks and nullify that. Oh, okay. I already unlocked that one. Let's grab this one. And the doorway... Was that the doorway there? Wait. This was the easier doorway to get to, and I didn't... It was right there. Holy shit. Yo, Tom, how's it going? You probably noticed that I've been replying to your tweets after so long. I kind of half... maybe I noticed it. I don't actually recall. I don't pay attention to everyone who replies to my tweets. If someone stops replying for a long time, I kind of just... It kind of is what it is. I just assume everyone on Twitter is like a... What do you call it? A bot. It's much better for your sanity if you just assume that you're not dealing with people half the time. Because half the time you're not. But that's the fun thing about Twitter. Most of the time you're not actually dealing with people. Wait! Did the Resolute Strike not work? Or that's really... I love when the attacks just miss when they shouldn't. That's great. Dead internet theory? Dead internet theory is not like a colloquial theory. It's a scientific theory. This is an observed. This is a tested hypothesis. This is well established, and it's only getting worse. Like, it's so often that you go on Twitter, right? And you're replying and being replied to by bots. Wait, you only had to defeat this guy. Oh, the other guy was a joke? Oh. Like, I just assume... It's so easy to see bot accounts on Twitter. Why would I not believe in dead internet theory? Like, look at YouTube comments. You have bot made... You have, like, AI made videos with AI comments. I like this guy. Like, there are YouTube tutorials on how to make... Like, how to AI generate... what do you call it? YouTube videos. Like... And then you have the comment sections full of bots. So it's like... Oh, hi. I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't believe in dead internet theory. I think most people are. So, okay, I guess that's gonna be the new path we go to. Oh, thing? What is this? Oh, I love streamer Destiny was losing my no dead internet theory. That's such a good video. I love this music. Required sternness of wait, that's oh god, okay. Okay, that's gonna be, I guess we know where we're going next now. Tiger Boss it is. I do think Mastodon Blue Sky will take over Twitter. Not because everyone is gonna leave, because Elon keeps losing advertisers and bleeding money, and Twitter will go bankrupt. 1 billion per year in interest payments. That's not paying down the loan. 1 billion a year in interest payments. So, I don't know, man. Look, I'm not saying that you're right, but I think you're making a fairly solid argument. That's a lot? Yes, it is a lot. It is very much a lot. There's nothing new we can craft here. I assume we're going to eventually... Oh, are we eventually going to get more spells? Or is it just going to be like enough spells to fit the slots that we can like change them around? I wonder. Where is the super idol... who is that? Is this an anime joke that I don't get? Hi. Oh! Hello? Fuck you. It's not anime. Well, I understood it was a Chinese name, but I don't know. There is anime about Chinese characters, so I just assumed that it, considering who I'm dealing with, it seemed like a safe assumption to make. They did lose... Wait. I think Internet Archive was also... Yeah, there was the appeal they lost earlier today. Earlier today, last night? I'm not sure how long ago it happened. I saw it this morning. My understanding is they were loaning out books they didn't have. And when you're loaning out digital books, you need to actually have a physical copy of the book. That's my understanding of this situation.
Life for a life. He must pay.
This game is loosely based on a Japanese folklore tale called Dragon Ball. True, brother. True.
Son, your brother's gone. Help me.
He eats him.
For your past now. No! Are you mad? Go and hunt the monkey. I'm your father.
I'm sure you are. They lost a lawsuit for book loaning, and a lot of libraries also followed their lead. Yeah, Look, I don't actually care about whether they did the right thing or not. Like, there are people that are like coping, they're like simping for the big book big book holders and all that. I don't care about them. I genuinely don't. I like the Internet Archive. So, it would be nice if things weren't going this way, but hey, it's something we're gonna have to deal with. I really hope the Internet Archive makes it through this, because, yes, the whole, like, book loaning stuff, yeah, that's not the reason I care about the Internet Archive. I care about it for the Internet Archive part of the Internet Archive. Like, I've used so many of my videos are based on stuff that I only could find because of a web archive. How do I get out of this area? Materials, awaken wineworm. But AI consuming, wait. Oh, they're pirating book runs. They lost a lawsuit for book loaning a lot. Well, yeah, that's the other fun thing. So we're in a situation where loaning books is a problem, but reading them, with an AI system going through all of the information and just, like, I guess building off of that, that's totally fine. Like, I don't know how we're in a position where it's a problem to loan the books out, but it's completely okay to build AI systems off of them. Like, I don't know how these two things can be true at the same time. Because to me, they don't seem like they should be both true at the same time. But what do I know? I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude who wants my Internet Archive. Okay. I do wonder if we're ever going to see a point where that does get questioned, like properly questioned. I know it's been questioned in the context of like images and stuff like that, but I do wonder if it's ever going to be questioned for text, or if text is going to be the area where it just IP lore is allowed to completely fall apart. Because here's the thing that's going to happen, right? If they do let text through, we are going to enter a point where IP lore is falling apart. And I don't have a problem with that. Like, that's fine by me. But I don't think these companies are thinking it through very well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ugh! Oh, we're not dead. How did I not die there? Welcome. You... Somehow I didn't die. Somehow I didn't die. It's fine. We're good. Go in. Could I go out? I would like to go back to the area I was at before, but I don't know how to get back out of here. Is it this way? No, that's the area I was just at. How the hell do we get back out of here? Is this game a Souls-like? Is this game a Souls-like? No. Look, I've said before, I think the better way to compare this game is it's God of War. If you approach this game like classic God of War, you're in a much better mindset to enjoy the game. It's an action RPG, mostly action, first and foremost. It's got some Souls-esque mechanics. But it's not a Souls-like. Like, by any definition of the term in like a reasonable way. Now, some people are calling it a Souls-like, but I don't think that's an accurate way to describe it. And if you approach it like a Souls-like, like you're not gonna enjoy it properly, I would say. Also, a lot of the game is very easy. It's like it's what was that frame drop? If you approach it like a Souls-like, you're not gonna have a great experience with it. At least that's my thought. Is it Dante's Inferno-like? Yes, it's a God of... As I said, God of War is a better way to look at it than Souls-like. Wait, is that the way... Oh no, this is a new area. Hold up. I'm confused how we even got into that area. Okay, we need to like loop back around and actually understand that, because it teleported us through a wall when we went into that cutscene. So I don't even know how we got into that area. Let's travel back to the last place. Bodhi Peak. Or is that the last area? Wait. Is that where we are? Or is that... No. I think it's the last zone we're in. Wait. No. That's not where I wanted to be. Yeah, no, that's chapter 1. Yeah, that's chapter 1. This is not where I wanted to be. Travel. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. So it doesn't let you split it out like that. I see. Yeah, I think if you approach it like an action game, first and foremost, and like if you approach like a Souls game and don't use your abilities, you can do that. You can absolutely do that, right? But a lot of the encounters sort of expect you to use your like stun ability, your I guess your what do you call it? Petrify ability, things like that. Wait, where are we? Oh, yep, okay. We're back out here. Yep, this is where I wanted to be. So that area... I assume this area is where we're going to go when I have... the tiger, maybe? Or is this an area we can go to as well? What is this? No, it looks like we can just go over here as well. Yeah, we can just go over here. Okay. So we either go deal with the tiger. Well, I know the tiger's over there, so I kind of want to deal with the other stuff first. Because I am always certain the tiger's going to be a problem. We might find some stuff over here that's actually nice. But this is also taking us towards the tornado. So maybe we don't want to go this way. I don't know. Oh, I thought he had a big rock. That was his head. Is it a rock? I guess it is a rock. It's like his head is a rock. How quick is the fastest speedrun of this game? The game came out like 2 weeks ago, so I can't imagine the speedrun's that optimized yet. I don't know how long it is. Because there's a lot of bosses you don't have to fight. And there's probably a optimal set of abilities you can run that will really help with dealing with a lot of these encounters. So where is this? This is Fright Cliff. Bro, this is the guy who's making a VTuber Linux guide. Oh, that's cool. I know Ren's got a couple of videos about that he did ages back. I've made one, but Ren needs to merge the... Oh, are you working on it with Ren? I see. Okay. I was like, wait, yeah, that's of the people I would expect to be involved in that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Ren and Kyle are working on it together. Ah, I see. It seems like things are like It doesn't seem like it's as complicated as I would think it would be, but a lot of people probably have no idea where to even begin, like what software would work and things like that. Okay. Hi? Do I even want to interact with this thing before I go to the thing? What is this? Buddha's eyeball. What? Yeah, it took a while to get my workflow back on my Arch machine. Especially with YouTube Studio, but it can be done. I'm signal boosting that as hard as I can. RTA, it's all sub... Jesus Christ. I did not think we'd be sub 2 hours already. That's insane. Oh! If we're sub 2 hours and we're only like, what? What is this, like 2 or 3 weeks into the game? I want to know what it's going to be like in a year from now. Oh, God, there's another one of these. Because usually you don't start seeing, like, hyper-optimized runs for quite a bit. Does this game ever look less drab? What do you mean less drab? We're in the desert area. The desert area is going to look like a desert. What would you expect from the desert area? The first area, the forest area, I think looks a lot better. And I think it's a really, like, good way to, like, start up the game. Then they shouldn't have included this one. I feel like this was probably an important part of Journey to the West. I don't know, man. Oh? Oh, another one. I guess we're going to be going around getting the Buddha's eyes in this area? I don't really know why. Also, these enemies are a lot easier than the ones we were fighting before. Why can I not interact with that? Oh, it's because I'm in combat? I didn't even realize that thing was still alive. Apparently, it can keep going without its head. Okay, I guess we get another Buddha's eyeball. I don't know why we need these. I guess this is what happens when you interact with the game areas in an order the game doesn't want you to do it. I probably should just go to the tiger, considering that's where the game wanted us to go. But we're here now, so let's say we're not doing that. If you want to know more about the backstory of this game, search for my Japanese animes Dragon Ball Z. Well, Dragon Ball Z less so. Dragon Ball, like, original Dragon Ball takes a lot more inspiration from Journey to the West. Once you're in Z, it's basically entirely its own thing. Where the fuck did I go? Okay, here we go. Do I have any poison heal? Yes. Perfect. Is most records measured with RTA? RTA. What is RTA? I don't know speedrunner terminology. That looks not... Okay, it's not a boss. I thought it was. Okay, back to you. Yeah, this definitely feels like a situation where I shouldn't have come here. Or I need to come here, but I need to come here later. Hi. Which, you know what? Ah, thank you. Yes, yeah, this is definitely feeling like that now. Okay. Wait, are they fighting each other? No, okay. Oh my god, okay, okay. Very careful about that. Nope, run away! Run away! Nope. Ooh! Oh no, oh, he's got basically no health anyway. Oh, that's fine. Okay, maybe that's not actually as threatening as I thought it was. The lighting in this game, there are two ultimate enemies in this game. The lighting and the camera. Like, there are so many times where I can't see shit because areas are just needlessly dark, and I can't see shit because the camera decides it wants to point at the ground. Was that another one? Can I grab it? Thank you. Pad. iPad? RTA is when you're using external... Ah, I see, I see. What does RTA stand for?
Oi, lad, come here, will ya?
Hi? Where are you? Eh? Where is this guy? Wait. Where is this guy? Okay. I think I need to be back up there. Oh, here?
Some bastard has got me trapped on this rock with his spell. Even the rocks on the ridge have come to life. In that cave, there's a rock groy lurking. Secrets I have. If you uncover the reason, I shall find a way out. Rocks burning in wine. It's no small matter.
Not being able to get out of the dialogue there to be able to use my abilities a little... Oh god. Where are you even getting attacked from?
In that cave.
Okay, no, we heard that already. We heard that already. No. There's gotta be a rest point somewhere. Nope. Yeah, this is... in this cave, I'm assuming? Yeah, that's about right. You know what? You know what? I'll come back to this area afterwards when the game wants us to. Yep, well, we're gonna do that. It's real-time attack. Ah. Yeah, we'll come back to this one. We'll go back. We'll go back to the part the game wanted us on. Here. Was your well when you're in game and on count? Usually for segmented is external or internal timer, but done in segments. Yeah, I know about segmented. There's a lot of people try to submit segmented runs as not segmented runs. It's a common way people try to cheat. Oh, right. Right, okay, we'll go back to the outside area. That's what we were doing. Yes. Okay. Will that video... There's not really any Zaluda drama. That's the thing. And I still need to, like, look into it and see if I can find anything, because there's not really any drama there. It's just AMD didn't actually provide a full license, and the guy basically assumed it was. That seems to be the drama. It was like an unwritten license from my understanding. Splicing is better in most categories that aren't segmented. Yes, that's what I mean. People will often, like, pretend like a run isn't segmented or isn't spliced together when it is. It seemed he had approval via email from a tech director. Yeah, but that's not necessarily actual approval. And then revoke. Yeah, my understanding is he didn't have, like, he didn't officially have a license to use it. Oh, the way out was back up here. But it was kind of assumed from what the director had said. Okay, so there's that path we can go in there then. So what's this then? What is this? Because this, I assume, is the way the game actually intended for us to go. Ooh. What is this area? Oh, a box. What's in the box?
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their glory fades through time in tombs of somber.
Yeah, there is the other project. I'm playing. I know what you're talking about. Speedrun leaderboard is wild for this game. Currently, no. What is that? Currently, no idea why in-game time is nearly double. Load times, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it count. Maybe the timer counts things. The in-game timer counts things weirdly. That one requires the one that requires special compiling with CUDA programs. Yeah, that's not very useful in that case, though. Maybe they count skipping some parts of the game that it counts differently. Very possible. I'm confused why you specifically tagged me. I guess because you're involved in that discussion? I don't know. Okay, back out this way. Let's go to the tiger. LTR is government behind RTA, so my guess is counter doubling the in-game time. I guess that's why it's important to know how the timer actually functions. So make sure you know the timer actually works. Wait, there wasn't anything back here, was there? Oh, right, no, we did go this way, didn't we? Yeah. No, we didn't go this way. No, we definitely didn't go this way. Hi, stop. Nope, stop. Bad. Brody is a scrapped wallpaper. What? If I remember, what are you saying, bro? What does that mean? The fuck are you saying? No, there's no what do you mean context above? Oh, Brody's a scrap. It's not scrapped. It's one that was unfinished. Yeah, it didn't get scrapped. They just had production issues with it and couldn't get it done on time. My understanding is still going to use it on it's probably going to ship with 6.2. That's my thought, at least. I would find it very weird if they just completely ditched the art entirely. There's no reason why they'll ditch it. Take dyslexia test again. Honestly, not the worst idea. I don't trust the result of the first time. What are you KD talking about? That doesn't flow as well, does it? It's on KD. Yeah, this is what I mean. They didn't ditch the wallpaper. They just didn't have it ready for 6.1. Holy shit, it's an area that you can jump to, that you actually can jump to. I guess because you can go that way. What the gnome? It really bothers me that when, like, Gen Alpha kids are talking, I can half understand them. This is an issue for me. Like, brain-rotted Gen Alpha kids, I still kind of know what they're saying. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh! So does Katie ever get packaged with wallpapers? I actually don't know how they distribute the wallpaper. I think it might be part of Plasma Desktop. I actually don't know. I know Cosmic has a separate repo, and I think Gnome does. But I don't... Does... Now that's bothering me. Does Katie... KDE wallpaper package. There's a package for... Okay, yes, there is a package for them, but I don't know if this is the package being used. This is a package that contains all of the old ones. I think maybe the current one is shipped with Cosmic, with KDE, with Plasma Desktop. Actually, there is something I can show you afterwards. Plasma Workspace's wallpapers. Yeah, but that includes everything. And when I downloaded Plasma, I didn't have everything. I just had the current one. So I think, I think the current wallpaper is shipped with the desktop, and then the old ones are in that repo. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have that package installed. And I know I don't have access to all of the old ones. So I think that's how they do it. Here. Thrust stance. Okay. What? Wait, what is that? Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to grab that one. That, I think, is going to be real powerful. Okay, that's definitely going to be powerful. Yeah, we definitely want that. Did you selected bonus from Relic? What? Is there a collection of all distro/DE wallpapers ever released? Like a... Okay, I knew this fight was coming. Let's do the tiger fight.
Bloody hell. What's the hold up this time? Suck your offerings and go breed more rats. If you dare to look up the king's practice again, I'll serve your dimwit son up for supper. Myself. Ain't you that old loser? Where'd you come from? You bird-faced mug.
You're one to talk.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Okay. Okay, so he does a spin at the end of that combo. Okay, that's cool. Okay, does a spin? Okay, that was the spin attack. Okay, okay. What's he gonna do? Okay. And that's the Sekiro attack there. Oh!
Monkey brain can be a proper treat. What's left is the king's.
Let's try that one again. Let's try that one again. How big would that repo be anyway? It would probably be like close to 10 gig. I guess if you re-encode it as like JPEG XL, but a lot of desktops don't support JPEG XL wallpapers anyway. Does any of them do it? I don't know if any of them do. They should. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Nope, fuck you. Okay, that was not enough to stun him. That was not enough to stun him. Okay, so the way I understand the heavy attacks is you do really want to swap between them depending on the context. Instead of just trying to like use one. Like this is your quick heavy attack. This is your like dodge and also big one, and this is like stab him in the dick. That's the way I understand it, at least. Oh, why did I go for a hit there? Okay. He needs to chill with his demon blood art. Actually true, though. I shouldn't. I was dodging badly there. Bonk. Fucking Virgil over here. Okay. Oh! Oh, it was a fourth. Okay. It was a fourth. What? Wait. Oh no, he does. He can do my attack. Oh no, he can do my my dodge, sorry, and then go into an attack. Anyway, see you later, for realsies. It's time for me to have good nights, good days and nights. It's night time for me. Have good days and nights, everyone. Enjoy your sleep and all that fun stuff. I am going to bash my head against the wall trying to fight the tiger. I do think this is a really cool boss, though. I'm bad at it, but it's a really cool boss. I would be less bad at it if I wasn't as cocky. If I just gave some space instead of going hard constantly, I think we'd have a... Okay. Okay, we're good. I think we'd have a better time if I actually acknowledge the attacks he was doing. Imagine that, right? Imagine if you acknowledge the attacks the enemy does, you actually dodge them. Instead of just trying to, like, wing it. Okay, you want to be real careful about that when you don't get a full stun in. Okay. Okay. Oh! I was not being careful there. That's the only one I found. Yeah, I found it on the wiki. On the forum, sorry. He's cool. He used to be on my cereal. I have never... You know, here's another thing I'm going to say that's probably weird to people. I have never eaten cereal. Like, at all. Zero cereal. I know I like to say things that are like, that people like are weirded out by. It's like, what do you mean you've never had this? Yeah, that's on that list. A lot of people do have cereal. I was a toast kid. Specifically Vegemite toast. I just double healed. Stab him in the dick. Okay. I'm playing badly. I'm playing very badly. Okay. What? Oh my god! I do not like that attack. Why am I...
Watch me, fool. They all make them.
Can we see what he's doing in... Can we see what he's doing in the blood? Because I lost track of him entirely. I assume that we can probably see where he's gone in the blood. That's what I'm thinking. Otherwise, I'm very confused about that attack. It seems like an obvious case of the blood is going to tell you what to do. Okay, I dodged way too early there. I have a habit of doing that. Okay, that's a different attack, though.
Take this!
Don't fuck that one up. The new wallpaper is different, by the way, not the one you have. Maybe they did end up ditching it. Because the last I heard, they weren't. They were going to just repurpose it. If they ditched it, then I guess I'm wrong about that. But that was not the story I had been told. Which is kind of sad, because the guy did obviously put a lot of effort into it. What? Why did that not do the thing? Okay. The fucking spin at the end. I think it's the first boss where you actually have to, like, learn dodge timings. Yeah, like, if you don't... Like, the bosses before this, you really could just wing.
Fancy running, do you? Your destiny's right here!
Did I just get hit while in that mode? I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god. All I had to do was just dodge forward. Okay, that heavy attack's a little odd. Yeah, the timing... Well, it's not the... It's less the timing, it's more like you have to hold down. Stone Tiger. This is where I'm at, right? I think I'm like 3 or 4 deaths into it. If I lock in... I think we've got it. But that involves me locking in. That involves me locking in. See, the real solution is just red tides it and the boss dies because red tides is broken. I found a goofy little Fumo. I thought you were saying you found a goofy Fumo. Okay. I need to stop dodging early. That's my real problem. I'm dodging early. Just... Like, I'm dodging way too early on everything.
Take this!
Wait, so it jumps... Why? Okay, I'm confused with that heavy attack. I'm really confused with that heavy attack. I think a game wants you to dodge, not gonna lie. What? Okay. So you can't... That just... So it does like a back step when you do it there. So can you not do that out of a combo? Maybe I should just use the pillar, because that's... The pillar is a lot more consistent. I'm still having trouble. There is... Obviously, there's a way. The way is just don't be bad. Like that. Slightly too early, it's fine though. Okay. Not great, but it's fine. I shouldn't have gone for a hit there. I shouldn't have gone for a hit there. Right, he does the double swing. I always forget about the double swing. I'm always forgetting about the fucking double swings on the end of his attacks. I don't know how I dodged that. That was complete luck. Bad timing. Very bad timing on that. Horrendous timing. Absolutely awful timing. Okay. The fucking... The double spin on the end. I don't know what it is about that on the end. It always fucking throws me. Hololive Pinball. There is a way, change your stance. Fucking just bash my head against the wall. That's the solution. Just bash my head against the wall until I get sick of it. Don't try to fight him and dodge... Wait. Don't try to fight... Don't try to fight him and dodge the attack. I don't know what that means. Okay, that was bad. That was real bad off the start. Okay. Okay, this is a terrible start. Okay. Wait, he can just break out of immobilize with that? I guess I got the timing bad on it. If you get the timing real bad on that, he can just ignore it. That's, less than pleasant. It's always the delays that throw me. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Slightly fucked, but we got it. Okay, we're good. That's all that matters. I dodged it perfectly before and then all of a sudden fell back into my old habits. Oh. I have not heard... Wait, do you mean the Isekai Suicide Squad? Can you please not tell me exactly how to play the game? Do you mean the new Isekai Suicide Squad ending? Or do you mean... Has she done something else besides that? Because that's the last thing that I heard. Phantomime. Yeah, I've not heard that. Okay. Look, I like I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but if you're talking about something like Snake Eyes... Oh! It only happens if you hit him like that. Oh! Slightly too early, but it's fine. Slightly weird timing, but we got it anyway. Okay, no, he still will do that one. Weird scuff timing. But we got it. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Probably use this, shouldn't I? Maybe don't do it in the middle of that combo. Maybe a bad time to go for it. Yeah, I reckon so.
Take this.
Yeah, I don't know, a while ago.
Watch me, fool.
Okay. Oh, he has sound cue for it as well. And he might go into that straight away. Okay. Okay, good to know. Is this Yakuza Sekiro? What Yakuza Sekiro? What does that mean? Okay, that was a good run there. I'm getting a couple of the more annoying abilities down. I think give it like a couple more runs and we've got it. Sekiro Kiwami. So how long until Sony breaks glass in case of emergency and releases Bloodborne on PC? I always let that last one hit me. Because they kind of need some money right now. They kind of lost, what, 200 million?
Take this.
I did not expect them to go right into that. Okay, so Uno does that one if you're far away from him. If you stay close to him, he's not going to do that. Slightly too early on that. Okay. Okay. Maybe don't trade hits with him. Okay, so those actually only does if you're far away. If you stay on his butt, he will not do that. I lost my immobilize. Just a touch too early, and broke that. They'll release it when the PS4 emulator runs it pretty good. Like, all they have to do is release PC Game of the Year collection. You literally don't even have to upscale it. If you want to release, like, here's what you do, right? Bloodborne, not even unlocked, 60 FPS. Bloodborne 60 FPS, all the DLC. There you go, boom. Easy. Easy money. If you want to make even more money, just release like 4K textures. Boom, easy money. And then also release it on PS5 because why not? Even though the PS5 can play the PS4 version. Why not? Just do it. That's how I played it. It was that one, not the other one. Okay. I should not have dodged that. That should have been bad timing. Speaking of bad timing, we did it again. Bloodborne, but DLC for 4K textures. I don't know, like, the only assumption I have at this point is there has to be some weird licensing issue. Like, maybe some core game library, for example. Here's my thought. Maybe one of the libraries they used in the game, maybe it's been abandoned or something. Or there's some, like, licensing drama with a game library. That's the, like, I don't, or, like, maybe they lost the source code. I don't know how the hell they don't release it, re-release it otherwise. It makes no sense to me. Or even just, like, get a remake made, right? Like, have a Blue Point remake made, like with Demon's Souls. I don't even care about the game that much. Okay, right, it's that one. Okay. We're good. Bad, very bad. This fight will be over in one shot if I red tides it. That's the thing. I don't, like, all the bosses in this game are easy if you just are willing to use red tides. Red tides breaks the game. It's actually just needlessly good. Very bad timing, very bad timing. Ah! Yep, that was stupid. That was stupid. Okay, when he roars, when he's invisible, wait a little bit before you move. Don't go for it straight away. When Square lost source code to FF8, they just had to remake the game. Like, I don't understand otherwise, like, why they wouldn't have done it. Like, it's so weird to me. It's insane to me that wouldn't happen. Like, Bloodborne is break glass in case of emergency. Or, like, there's been talks of a God of War remake, like a classic God of War remake. Like, if you did it similar to, like, a, like, just have a Blue Point remake of it, right? Just give it Demon's Souls treatment. Like, that's all you need to do to it. Okay. We're good. We're alive. Bad timing. I need to get my timing better on that attack. Oh, I thought it was the other combo. Shit. I thought it was the double spin combo. Okay, we're good. Fuck! 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 We're good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Bloodborne won't run on PS3. Well, yeah, it's a PS4 game. Well, yeah, of course it wouldn't run on the PS3. What do you mean? What? Okay. Oh, he only has a certain range for it as well. Okay. We are not in a good position. I could red tides it.
Monkey brain could be a proper treat. What's left is the king's.
If I'd red tides it, we would have won that one. We're getting close this time. Again, I could just red tides it and we'd be done. I don't want to red tides every single boss. It makes every boss a fucking joke. This game have cons, but for me it's game. Yeah, oh, this game's great. I don't like how many fucking invisible walls there are, but when you get to the good bosses, this is fucking good. And I think this is the best boss so far. Oh, he didn't do a spin away? That was a different combo. I think there's some arguments to be made for some of the other bosses, but I think this is the best one so far, for me at least.
Take this.
It's the most understandable. Which is wild, because I don't like beast bosses for the most part. It's the thing I fucking hate about Bloodborne. But this boss really breaks the mold for me. Or really breaks the trend for me. And I think it's because it's a beast boss that has, like, a set number of attacks, rather than just, like, fucking flailing around randomly, like a lot of beast bosses do. He does have a lot of attacks to deal with, but... like, I understand what he's doing. And when I fuck up, it really feels like I fucked up. Unlike a lot of other bosses in games where it's like, you fuck up, but it's like, did I fuck up though? Like that. Where it's like, yeah, I know exactly what I did wrong there. Like, I tried to go for it too early, and it didn't work. And I went for it too early again. Headless Monkey Sekiro. Yeah, Headless Monkey is a good example of what I mean of a bad beast boss. Well, the thing is, this is less of a beast boss. It's a weird mix, right? Like, it's a mix of a beast boss and a dude with a sword. It's like kung fu dude with a sword. But like, think monkey from Sekiro. Think gaping dragon. Things like that. That's a weird attack. I don't even know why that's in his combo. I think it's to bait you. I think it's to bait you and think he's doing a longer one. Because otherwise, it's weird to just have like a... I should not have tried to heavy there. Yeah, that was a very bad start. Why are we inside? Yeah, I don't know what else I would say. Like, I've not played Stellar Blade, so I can't really... well, not played it extensively, so I can't really comment on the combat in that. I hear the combat in that's really good as well. I've played, like, 10 minutes of it at a con. So, it's not, like, a great demonstration of how the game feels, but, like, I would be willing to give this Game of the Year. Without a doubt. Maybe it gets bad later on. I don't know. I can't comment on that. But at least from what I've seen, it seems really good so far. I keep letting that spin attack get me. I do think the camera is the worst part of this game. The camera is a mess. They really need to deal with the camera next time they do a game like this. Because I do not want to deal with another game that has a camera this bad. Like, the camera is... Have I played games with worse cameras? Yes, I played Devil May Cry. But have I played games with better cameras? Fucking oath I have. Honestly, even with the issues they have, the From Software cameras are better. And I don't want to say that because they are bad as well. But this takes all the issues with From Software cameras and puts them into one game. Like, it's everything bad about From Software cameras.
Watch me, fool. They only...
That attack still gets me. Don't talk smack about Devil May Cry. I'm fine with modern Devil May Cry, where you have cameras that you can control. But, like, go back and play with our fixed camera on, like, some of the early boss fights. Some of the early boss fights with fixed camera are not good. Like, really? Honestly, some of the areas with fixed camera are not good. Right. He does the spin. Okay. Okay. Missed it. Okay. This is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the run. We're gonna make it the run. Maybe it won't be the run, but I'm gonna certainly try. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be the run. Not if I'm getting hit like that. Come on, that attack I should have down by now. Okay. This is a scuffed run. This is a very scuffed run. Okay. Very bad, very bad. Okay, we somehow got through that. That was not a good start. If we get it on this run with no heals left, I will be surprised. I will be surprised and very happy. The start of that attack usually hits me.
That monkey brain can be a proper treat. What's left is the king.
That's because DMC was originally a Resident Evil game? Yes. Yes. And DMC 1 really feels it. Heal? I can't heal with 0 heals. I cannot heal with 0 heals left. That is not going to happen. There will come a point where I'm like, I'm done. I'm just going to red tides it.
Fancy running, do you? Your destiny's right there!
Oh. It was that one. Oh, are you serious? I thought I had that. Okay. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Spin and dodge. Bonk.
Quick with your rubbish tricks. Get out here!
Okay. We're not good. This is not a good run. This is not a good run. Okay. This is a very bad run. This is a horrendous run. Yep. 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 Oh. We've gotten pretty close a couple of times. I hope he gives us... I hope we can, like, transform into this guy. I really do. If we can't transform into this guy after this fight, I'm going to be annoyed. Or he gives us something really cool. Okay. Let's lock in. He always starts the fight with that attack. Where would a game journalist get stuck? The tutorial? The intro segment? You can't die there, but somehow it's gonna happen. Wait, you can dodge that? Like, you can, like, dodge it by, like, just walking out of the way? I didn't actually realize that. So it creates, like, a wind pressure. Huh. I did not realize that. Spin and dodge. Bang. And step back. Get a heal in. Okay. And bonk you with that. Bonk. That one. We are seeing a lot of screen tearing in this game. Weird. Huh.
Running, do you? Your destiny's right here!
Okay. Nope, fuck you. Okay. And way and dodge. There we go. When he does the counter to that, my brain still sometimes dies there. And I thought that was the other one. I thought that was the other attack. Oh. How do you get... Because Wayland's not perfect, that's how. Because Wayland doesn't make screen tearing magically impossible. Anyone who says it does is lying to you. Because Nvidia's had screen tearing on Wayland since the beginning. It makes it harder. it fixes a lot of issues that, like, forced screen tearing to happen, but it certainly doesn't stop it. Ways that screen tearing shouldn't have happened before it fixes. That I'll say, right? Okay. I keep getting it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna. That fucking attack. Okay. Oh, are you fucking serious? I really don't like when it breaks my immobilize. That fucking annoys me. The fact that that's a thing that it can do. Okay. Bonk. Like, the fact that it can break your fucking immobilized with that is just annoying. That second, like, swing is not as common, so I do tend to get hit by that a lot more often. So if he uses his stone ability, just as you try to immobilize, he might actually break the immobilize effectively. Is this like Elden Ring? It's more like God of War. Classic God of War. Did those birds just disappear? You know what? Fine. I'm not gonna think about it. I am not gonna think about the birds. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. He does this. I don't know how I'm not getting a perfect dodge on that at this point. Okay. Okay, does it spin out? Okay. Are you really? It does that! That's the combo it goes with. Really? Really? You're gonna fucking do that? Oh my... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Can we not have the tornadoes? Or the blood arts? Okay. Bonk. Okay. We're getting consistently down to half health. This is where it's fucking up, though. Like, consistently fucking up past half health point. Which, you know, is better than fucking up consistently at start, I guess. I thought I had the other one equipped. I didn't pay attention to which heavy attack I had. Oh my god. Okay. We had to hit a wall eventually. And it's only a wall because I'm refusing to use red tides. Okay. I really should have fixed up that that death counter as well. This would be very useful in this fight. Unseen aid. Oh, I love unseen aid. That was always fun to see. But you don't lose anything when you die in this game. So you don't need something like that. Fuck! Every time right now. Every time he's far away, I get hit by that. I had that attack down, and all of a sudden now it's fucking up. Okay, and spin. Okay. Okay. Can you stop breaking my immobilize? Thank you. Okay, he's gonna do that. Okay. Okay, we actually dodged it that time. One spin. It's fine. We're alive. That's all that matters. I dodged too early. I fucked up the dodge entirely. Okay. Mobilize. Okay. I didn't realize he was still doing that. I thought it was... So close! So close, yet so far. That's where we are right now. So close, yet so far. We will get the run. It will happen. I still don't know why that's not a perfect dodge. That seems like it should be perfect dodge there. Like, we're dodging it fine. But, like, it's not a perfect dodge, which is weird. That fucking roar. Okay. Scuffed. Very scuffed. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Like, it's mechanics I should be getting by now. Okay, he's doing that. Okay, do that. Bonk. Come on.
Take this.
Okay. So it's after he says take this that you want to dodge. Wait, he can hit you on the way out if you fuck that up. Okay, well that's good to know. Bonk. Oh, we missed it. Fuck. I almost fucked that up. Oh, he does it. Okay, so he does a second spin at the end when he's going to do the other attack. I see, I see. Very bad, very bad. Oh, That was... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, remember he can do that at the end. Okay. What the fuck was that?
Quit with your rubbish tricks. Get out here.
Woo! He unleashed a new combo right at the end. Oh my god. Oh.
就贴即时却无力，大手贴破遭虎气，枪刀节节慌不必，时候死你不死你。
I love this guy. This is the best character in the game.
This body of yours is perfect for the art of rock solid.
New spell? Solidify the body like a rock to parry incoming attacks. Okay. Keenness of Tiger. And what is this? Look at that health! Sturdiness of Stone. I guess that's the other one. The other direction we go then? Oh, we can go this way. So we don't actually have to go the other way. Or does this link? Wait, this feels familiar. This feels like the other area we're in. Because we saw that, like that architecture in the other area. So maybe they link together or something. I don't know. I fucking love that guy. I don't know who he is. I don't know what he's showing up to do, but I love him. Oh, we can't go that way. Man, that health there is fucking scary. It's not a big deal if we die. Like, we just go back right outside the door from before. But maybe we should go heal. Maybe healing's a good idea. Yeah, I think healing was a good idea. I think healing was a good idea. Well, I'm happy we finally beat the fucking tiger. It seems like after chapter 1, the later chapters end up taking quite a bit longer. We should have another thing though that we can use. Brew, I think. Do we have another thing we can use for that? Oh, yeah, we had this though. Why am I not using this? That's wait, that's actually way better. What the fuck? Yeah, let's just keep going fucking full heal with it. Oh, you can buy Yao Guai cores now. So you don't just have to go and grind them out if you need to craft anything. Craft weapons. Wonder how we get those. I assume those later ones are gonna come like from the later chapters. Well, let's keep going down this route, and then eventually we'll go down the other one, where the big head dudes were. Because that area seems more... I don't know if it seems more threatening or something. Maybe I should get rid of... Do I keep all the spells I have there, or do I swap one out? Wait, these ragdoll? No way. Haha! Oh my god. Perfect, yes. Every game needs ragdoll physics. We can't get him out. Every game needs ragdoll physics. I don't care what your reasoning for not having them is. Your reasoning's wrong. Your reasoning is stupid. Do it. Wait, can we not jump on that? Oh, no, we can. Speaking of things you shouldn't be able to jump on. Oh man, this game has a number of issues. Even modern Minecraft, exactly. Every game needs ragdoll physics. It makes every game better. Remember the thing that people complain about Dark Souls 2? No ragdoll physics. Yes, Dark Souls 2 also had a lot of other issues, like being bad. But the most important thing, no ragdoll physics. That's by far the most important thing. Who cares about the boss design, anything like that? No, ragdoll physics. That's all that matters. Now, what is this? No, I want to grab it, not step on it. Copper pill. Oh, what? What? Hi. Oh. You know what? This is now a Souls game. Yep, we now have random enemies that run at you and grab you for no reason. Now you can really say it is a Souls-like. Now, where's this? I wonder if this is related to the other area. No, I think it might be a different area. Well, I guess we can probably see here, can't we? Oh, I guess we can also check this. What is this one? After using the gourd, the next rock solid costs no mana. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I should probably grab that spell, shouldn't I? So we want to go self-advance set spells. Ah. Oh, so the spells can only be in certain slots. Okay. Powerful, beware enemies who possess powerful moves may shatter the rock. So it's not a guarantee to work then. Okay. I'll be back in just a sec. Ugh. Wait, we have a second one of these spots open. Do we actually have a thing to put in there? No. No, I do not. I have returned. Do you know what slightly bothered me? No one has mentioned my new mousepad. I've shown it in 2 videos now. 0 comments. 0 people. Not a single human being has mentioned the mousepad. Like, I get a new anime figure, and people are like, hey, what's that new figure you have back there? I get a new mousepad. Center of, like, well, no, it's not center. Like, center bottom of the shot. Every single fucking video. Not a single person has mentioned it. I don't know how this is possible. Oh, okay, it is these guys. Okay, so this is the other way to get, I guess maybe another way to get in this area, or maybe something similar? I don't know. Okay, I don't like this guy. Oh, he does a shield swing as well. I don't know about you guys, but I always find the, like, little enemies have weirder mechanics to understand than, like, bosses in a lot of these games. I think the only case where it's not like that is in Dark Souls. Okay. I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about smaller enemies in this game. I did notice, but I didn't mention it. I see. Oh my god. I assume most people noticed. But, like, whether they actually bring it up or not, I don't know. Oh, hi. Oh my god, I completely missed that attack. We are almost out of fucking heals, and I'm fighting regular little enemies. Jesus. Actually, no, sorry, I'm completely out of heals. Fighting regular little enemies. It's one of those, it's one of those, it's one of those areas. Oh, level up. Nice. Wait, how do I level up so many times and not realize it? Like, every time I go back to do something here, we have, like, 3 levels saved up. Cannot awaken. I guess you need both sides for that. That's cool. What's this? We don't really use charging. Oh, so now we have an additional point. Deal additional damage based on remaining health. That's really good. Okay. I think that's Steam Deck taking over the show behind. Yeah, oh, the Steam Deck you can barely see. Yeah. See, you're not wrong, though. More people point out the Steam Deck than things you can actually see in the shot. It's gonna be a problem to get these. Okay, so that actually does become like a really powerful attack with some upgrades. Whoa! Okay, we're gonna have to come through this area a couple of times because I'm almost dead here. Sobering stone. It would be nice if there was like a rest point like right here. But alas. Alas, that is not the case. Maybe I should re-equip. You know what? Wait, can we change our gear here? Yeah, there we go. Just put the fucking health restore gear on. Keep us alive a little bit longer. Just abuse health restore of this item. I guess this is why health restores on a really early item. Because if it was on like a later game item that you want to keep around, it would be probably too cracked. So you gotta have like a defense sacrifice if you want that. I think it only restores up to like half health. But it'll be enough to keep us alive right now. Drunken monkey. A drunkie. That's not funny. I don't know why I thought that was funny. Okay, so that's the way we came in. Oh, hi. That literally is a From Software enemy. I kind of want to respec my points and put them back into that, because that I think might be one of the better better abilities. Like, off the beginning, it sucks, right? But you get your upgrades into it, and it's fucking good. It's real good. Like, look at that! What the fuck? Why even use the other ones that have bigger charges when that exists? Maybe, like, they're really good as well if you upgrade them. But the speed of that attack, honestly, I don't know if the other ones can make up for it. Like, they gotta be real big hitters. This way, yes. And anything else here? No, I think we're pretty much clear. Oh, it's this guy. No, 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 no. You don't get to grab me. Oh, there's a bunch of... Oh, we still have this as well. Okay. Be careful, Brody. Be careful. You're going to die. Okay. Holy shit, I'm not dead yet. I do not understand how this is happening. Ooh, thing. Oh, silk. Items that we don't need because silk farming is... You don't really have to grind out items to craft in this game. Like, there are items to grind, right? But you get so many of them that at least at this point in the game, you have, like, tripled the amount you need by the time you actually use it. Oh, I was trying to break the pot so I didn't notice the enemies. Although, I guess the enemy? The anemone. Can we go down there? No. There's... Oh, no. I see 3 of them. Again, red tides makes everything a fucking joke. Red tides makes everything a fucking joke. You should not get red tides at the beginning of the game. And it costs way too little for how useful it is. Like, it should take up half your magic gauge. How stupid red tide did. I guess they want people to use it because it's cool. But, like, it's so fucking good. Like, it's too good. Wait. I think, why no one other than, why no one seen other than that is not a party with, what? I don't know if I'm not reading that correctly, if that does not make it, oh, hi. Oh, I just want to use guys. Or if that just doesn't make any sense. Is that a door that we can open? Yes. Sekiro with better graphics. Do you know what? I don't know, actually, right? Because Sekiro has a style to it. I do think a lot of games that rely on, like, built-in UE5 lighting and UE5... A lot of the UE5 systems, they do end up looking very samey. It's not an engine problem, it's a developer problem. Like, if you rely too much on the built-in tooling, your games look like every other game. And it's not, like, a horrible thing. But you remember how, like, if you play... I don't know if you're, like, really into indie games back in, like, 2015, 2016. But remember how if you saw a indie game made in Unity, like, they had that Unity look to them. Especially a lot of the asset flip games. Like, a lot of UE5 stuff is starting to feel like that to me. Not like being an asset flip, but having a lot of that the same vibe to it. I really hope that we can find a rest point soon, and there's not a boss on the other side of this door. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you. I don't know what that item's for, but thank you for it. Oh, no. Woo! Like, there are games built in UE5 where you wouldn't be able to tell that they're built in UE5. Like, I think a great example of this is, isn't FF7 Remake Part 2? Or is... I think Remake Part 2 and Crisis Core are UE5. I know Part 1's UE4. But I think the later ones are UE5. Correct me if I'm wrong there. But, like, when Black Myth Wukong was announced, it was kind of announced as a UE5 tech demo, effectively. It was like, hey, look at how good this, snow looks, and all, like, look at how good this sand looks, things like that. I don't think this is a bad-looking game, by any means. But I think that it's a lot less impressive than when it was announced. When it was announced, like, a game that looked like this was really... like, unique. Like, nothing looked this good. But it's less exciting. Like, the look of it now is less exciting than when it was announced. Yo, Software, how's it going? back my armor. So I'm actually wearing the correct armor now instead of the one to cheese through not having any health. Later in the game, doing that might be a bit of an issue. Each talent slightly increases critical hit chance. Well, you know what that means. I guess that means let's put our points into critical hit chance. Does it say, like, overall our critical hit chance? How do I read my stats? Examine? No, that's examine the character. I don't know how to actually just see my stats, just, like, directly. Can I, like, check? I don't know which of those is my crit. Wait, we can probably see it here, can't we? Okay, crit is that one. So we have an 8% crit chance. I want to get that up as high as possible. I want that to be like 20% if we can do that. I want it, if we can get to like 40% crit chance, I would love that. That would be fucking awesome. Why are you just sitting there? What? 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 100% crit chance would be funny. I don't think the game's gonna let us do that. Like, it's not got build diversity like that. But it would be very funny. If we can do that... Oh, that's really good for knocking the shield out. I don't really care about Rockstar games after what they do there. When was the last time I played a Rockstar game? When was the last time Rockstar released a game is the better question, actually. Is this in Proton? Yes. Yes, this is in Proton. I'm not playing on a console. I could. Like, there's no reason I couldn't, but, like... I don't know how it runs on console, actually, so... Was GTA 5 the last... No, they released, Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the last one. I reckon. Was there another one after Red Dead Redemption 2? We don't count remakes. Because if we're going to count remakes, we need to count every remake of fucking GTA 5 that's been re-released. Ooh, what is that? Oh, more silver. Wouldn't it be nice if we got some of the classic IPs from them again? That would be cool. But, look, if a bully game was made today, do you trust that it would actually be a bully game?
Where's my son? I can't.
Wait, didn't we fight this guy in Sekiro? Like, the knight? There had to be a dude with a sword, boss. Okay. Maybe I should, heal. Where are we going? Wait! Oh my god, if you fall off the edge, if you don't stop falling, you don't respawn. If you clip through the ground, I think the game might break. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can we just ignore this guy? Do we have to fight you? I think we can just ignore you. Are you gonna follow us to the boss? I don't think they're gonna follow us. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, that guy. Where's my son? Roberto! Is he gonna say it again?
Your life for mine.
I am... No. Oh my god, you can fall. If you get knocked off the edge, you die. No! No, that's so mean. It actually is the Roberto. It is the night fight. That's so fucking mean. What the hell? Every other area has invisible walls. Right here, it's like, nah, fam.
Where's my son? I can't find him.
Oh god, he hits hard. Jesus! I think Rockstar only published a trilogy. It was made by some other company. Controller Support doesn't even work. Doesn't even exist. Wait. Doesn't exist even on Windows. Wait, like in the... What? Wait, here's another question. Do you trust Bethesda with Elder Scrolls 6? Because I have a feeling when they release Elder Scrolls 6, it's going to be Skyrim 2.
Your life for my son.
Okay. Whoa! That can be a very big hit. I hate that you can get knocked off the edge. I fucking hate that you can get knocked off the edge. Have you seen the new Doom game, by the way? No. New Doom? No? There's a new Doom coming out? I was not aware of this. There's a company called Grove Street Games. They're basically a Rockstar subsidiary.
Where's my son? I can't find him.
Like, they're not really a company, right? Wait, so I don't think you can walk off the edge, but you can't get knocked off the edge. That timing is fucking weird. This fight is bad. This fight is bad. Also, I love the camera spawns out of the ground. I have a feeling you're not even supposed to be able to fall off the edge here. Considering what the camera's doing, I don't even know if that's supposed to be happening. The fact that you can fucking fall off the edge here is so stupid. Who thought that was a good idea?
Your life for my son.
Oh, wait, he doesn't do the jump always? What? wait. So if you fall out of the arena, it's not even falling to your death. If you just leave the arena, if you're knocked out of the arena, you just die. That's so stupid! What a ridiculous boss. Why? Clearly this game wasn't written in Rust.
I can't find him.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Basically, just don't stand near the edge. Because the game's gonna cheat. There we go.
Is my karma.
Dumb boss. Fucking stupid boss. I hate you. Fuck you.
All my skills. I failed.
Oh, we still can't do this. Absolutely stupid boss. I like how we can't see the sand when we're inside of it. That's good. Well, I'm glad that boss is dead. I don't like it. But it does give me a bunch of amusing deaths. So, hey. Maybe it's not all bad. It's just mostly bad. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, so you need 2 points for that one. Okay. Yeah, these enemies aren't that threatening. That's fine. Now, where is this going to? Is this actually linking to where I thought it was? Or not? We do have a thing here. It might be its own, like, separate area. Glazed Reliquary. Are you playing Control 2 when it... Control 2? Control 2? What is that? The Control sounds like a familiar game. I don't think I've played Control. Oh, this one. I have not played the first game. Was the first one good? It's a Remedy game. I don't know who Remedy is. Can you remedy that? Doom of the Dark Ages. Oh, yeah. I did hear about that. Right, the, isn't that, like, based before everything's, like, before everything is, all, like, they have a ton of shit ready? It's, like, earlier in the timeline. Yeah. You fight a fucking mechanical dragon. Yeah, I need... Okay, I have not finished the first of the Doom reboot. I need to do so. Ooh, absolutely equip that one. And then I need to play Eternal. I am not a big shooter guy, so... I did start playing Doom 2016 on stream, like, ages back. Don't ask me to play it on stream. It does not make for good gameplay. Or anything entertaining. I cannot play a shooter on stream. Sure, okay. I guess... Is that a golem? Okay, well, that's obviously a boss. Stone Vanguard. Yeah, that's about right. I wonder if we're gonna mobilize it. We can. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Keep in mind it does an AoE at the end. If we land a crit with that, that would be fucking wild. Okay. Okay. Will we beat the boss with no heals? That is the question. Could we just, do this? Pause in the middle of a fight, swap out my gear. Yep. Okay. Be very careful about that. Okay. 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 Okay, we're doing good. We're alive still. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Perfect. Recovery gear is always a good thing. Oh, sternness of stone. That's what we needed for the other area. At the tiger area. I guess we should go back there then. Where does this lead to? I guess we should go back there and check out what that was. Actually, it was two areas. The tiger area and the boss before that both needed sternness of stone. Oh, new armor. Upon perfect dodges grant... Yes, that's nice to have. Equip. Oh, that looks fucking awesome. Equip. Yeah, this is what I mean about you never actually needing to grind anything. I guess if you don't die as much, you don't, like, you won't have everything. But if you die, like, a reasonable amount of times, yeah, you're just gonna have everything without really worrying about it. Okay, let's go back to the... Oh, we're in Fright Cliff now. Okay, so it did link back. Remember to the guys who made Alan Wake and Max Payne. Ah, 2 games I've not played. Man, this looks fucking cool. Look at this gear. I don't think there's a single piece of armor in this game that is not fucking cool. Even like the beginner gear. And they throw armor at you relatively quickly as well. Use tally. And what is this? Okay. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? So this is, I'm assuming this is a side area that you can just completely ignore. Ah, okay, so it's gonna be a side area you can ignore, but there's gonna be some really cool stuff down here, by the looks of it. Okay, nice, nice, appreciate it. Maybe there's gonna be like a boss down here or something. I would assume there would be. Okay. Okay, be very careful about just running at them. They will knock out all your health. I want to check the other one now. Because I guess these are going to be the areas we're going to deal with this... Oh, I guess next time. So there should also be one... Where was it? The Valley of Despair, I believe. Was this it? Yes, yes. Should be one... Here. Where is it? Here, here. Where does this take us? Okay, so not everything's going to be straight into a boss room or like a underground area. Some of them we might actually need. What is this? Door. Can we open it? Oh. Oh! Oh, so that opens up a path we couldn't get through before. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. What the fuck? Peak lighting design. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so there's that guy down there. Oh, so that's gonna take us... I assume that one's gonna lead us over to that way. Okay, so we might leave this one for next time then. UE5, yes, absolutely. Okay, so we'll leave that one for next time. I think what we should do... next place we should go to is probably going to be the Tiger Skull. So we'll save this area for next time. Because it looks like the Tiger Skull area is not going to directly link to anywhere. That's my assumption. Crouching Tiger. Yeah, there we go. It's actually unreal. It actually is, though. That's the thing. Let me just rest here. And this will be our next endeavor. This will be our endeavor for next week. Do you think Tiger Area is a gauntlet? I don't know what Tiger Area is. We'll have to... It could be. I don't know. Quit. Did I check accessibility? What's actually in here? I like... This is where accessibility should be. Put it in motion blur. Put motion blur in accessibility. Make sure it's just never there. Get rid of motion blur. It's cringe. Oh, God. I'm really enjoying this game. I really am. I think it definitely has some issues, without a doubt. I still don't like the invisible walls. I still don't like the camera. I don't like the boss where it can fucking knock you off the edge and you just instantly die. Even if you don't fall off the edge into like the ravine. If you just get knocked off the bridge, you just die. But otherwise, it is very good. Now, I actually do want to check something out. We're gonna be doing like a meta reaction. He can just Roberto you. That is true. I guess it's not really a meta reaction.
Hello.
It's an American reacting to anti-Americanism in Australia, but it's like a Reddit post, so we're not watching a video in a video. So it certainly could be much worse. As you've heard me many times, I like to meme on the Americans. I think it's funny. Look, to be fair, wait, do we have any Americans here? Where are we all from here? You don't have to give me your postcode, but like country or continent. I'm American. Okay, we have one American. I know Ranson was here earlier. He's Philippines, but I don't know if he's still here now. European. So you are well what would we say, like welcoming of bullying the Americans. New Zealand, you are very much... I'm sure you also like to bully the Americans as well. I do as well. It's fun. They get very touchy about it because Americans like to think their country is the best country in the world. Yeah. It's not. It's not. I think the only thing it's best in the world at is its military spending. Everything else, it's a bit lower on the list. But let's see what this guy has to say to the post. I watched like the first maybe minute of it just to check what it was about, and I decided I had to watch it on stream. I did have another one of these I wanted to check out, but I think I lost the link to it. But regardless, let's have a look.
Happy Arbo. Hello. Thank you so much for joining me today.
Hi.
How you guys doing? This
I'm doing pretty
post
good.
right here, it caught my eye on the old Reddit. Anti-Americanism in Australia.
Oh, no.
What? I thought all Australians loved us. Actually,
well, Yeah. Here's the thing about Australia. If there is like an American celebrity that becomes really popular and then moves to Australia, we just adopt them. Like the US does with Canadian celebrities, right? Like if a Canadian celebrity moves to America, they're now American. So we do the same thing.
Honestly, I do have like a perception that overall Australians don't hate Americans as much as other people in the world. Like not nearly as much. Overall, seems like you guys are pretty cool with us.
You just don't realize it. You just don't realize it because you don't understand what we're saying. That's the only problem. If you understood the meaning of the lingo, yeah, you would realize that a lot of people in Australia don't like Americans. But also, we just don't like Australians like to bully everyone. That's the thing. Like Americans aren't super special in this regard.
Which is I appreciate. You know, there's a lot of people who just hate Americans.
Except for your healthcare. Your healthcare is really shit. And your education, and your roads, and your public transport, and a lot of other things. But to be fair, I think a lot of Americans agree that all of those things are terrible in America as well.
And I understand, you know, I understand. It is what it is. But
it is what it is. True.
So this post stuck out. I'm going to read this. Try to read it quickly. I'm a Canadian who's been living down under, or down here. I said down under, just like, anyway. Something that happens to me once a week or more is when I speak, people will guess I'm American from my accent.
Those people are morons. I have never heard a Canadian person speak and think you're American. Unless they're like dual citizen or they spent a lot of time in America. I have never heard a Canadian who I couldn't identify as at least not American, right? Maybe I'm not certain they're Canadian. Maybe they got like... If they're from Quebec, they're going to have a funny accent. But, like, I have never spoken to someone from Canada who I couldn't tell was at least not American.
When I say I'm from Canada, there's a sigh of relief that I'm not a bloody Yank and they'll shit talk Americans after that.
As you should. Yep. Here's the thing, right? Even if you did say you were American, most people would still shit talk Americans in front of you.
I'm not saying don't make fun of Americans or the government or culture, but so many Australians have this real contempt for American people. Am I missing something here? Did the Yankees really hurt Australia in some way? So I am dying to read.
No, it's just you're a really good punching bag. That's the thing, right? Like, we could bully, like, the UK for their teeth. Yeah, haha, funny. But, like, America's just a bigger target. This is the thing, right? You know what the honest reason is? The honest reason is a lot of Americans are very... what's a good way to put it? Puritan is one way, but also, like, very touchy, right? They're like, ooh, don't like, hurt my feelings sort of thing, right? It's very, very easy to get a rise out of Americans. Like, you're not going to get as much of a rise out of someone from the UK. Right, and obviously if you're talking to working class people in pretty much any country, yeah, you're probably going to be fine. Like, if you're talking to people who work on, like, a building site or, like, fucking lifting bags of concrete all day, those people are usually pretty chill everywhere. But when you go to, like, when you start, like, bullying the middle class and upper class people, you can get a rise out of Americans very quickly.
The responses. Okay, top response. I think most of it is just hanging shit on friends. I've never heard that phrase.
He just made it up, but it sounds like something an Australian would say. And yeah.
I think it's saying we're friends? Okay.
It just means talking shit.
Like, just kind of like bantering. But there are some factors that can be irksome.
I learned to have tough skin and learned to laugh at myself. Do you know what? Who's really fun to make to bully? Eastern Europeans, because they don't respond. They do, a lot of the time you speak to someone from, like, Eastern Europe, they don't even realize you're making a joke. Like, they'll take it as, like, a serious thing. And not, like, serious as in, like, it's gonna bother them, but, like, it's, like, as in, like, a serious statement, and will, like, talk about it as a serious statement, and it's very fun.
When I was living at a res college for uni, we'd have a few American exchange.
I have no idea what a res college is. Maybe this is saying, like... Maybe this A isn't supposed to be here, and this is saying, like, res college? I'm not sure.
Students every semester. One a week, we had a drinking game where...
This guy cannot fucking type. I guess this is, I guess that means opening week. Orientation week. Usually people don't even talk about orientation week. I haven't been to an orientation week in like 7 years.
Every time one of them said, "It's not like this back in the States, we drink."
Yeah, you know what? I'll grant you that one.
My liver still hasn't forgiven me. Okay.
Americans getting culture shock when they realize that Australia is a little bit weird. Like, it's very Americanized. It is really Americanized, especially if you go to, like, the capitals. Like, go to Melbourne and Sydney, and you're basically in mini California. But, like, if you go out to the suburbs, you go out rural, you're gonna meet some people where you have no fucking idea what they're saying, and they're gonna do shit where you're like, I don't understand why you're doing this.
Like this back in the States. I guess that's kind of, that's kind of a funny little thing. I'm sure people...
America's to Americanize these days.
Compare, this is like that, this is like this. In fact, I've probably said this a million times.
I've heard this statement many, many times.
In the videos I've made, that's a huge part of the videos, is talking about, it's not like that over here. But I can see that could sound a little bit like, like the world revolves around us. Oh, it's not like that over back on. Yeah, okay. But that's innocent enough. Actually, let me switch this to top.
Yes, this is the best way to do it.
There? Ooh, okay. I'm American, and I've lived here for over a year, and nobody ever asked me about my accent, nor cares where I'm...
Do you know why they don't ask about your accent? Not because they don't care, because they don't want to fucking talk about it. Because they know if they bring it up, you're going to talk about it for 15 minutes, and they do not want to deal with you. That's why.
I'm from. Maybe it's my personality, or maybe I don't get out much. Edit, I will add that I keep to myself in public and refrain from being a stereotype of the loud, rude, brash American.
Don't worry, the Australians are louder and brasher.
Situational awareness is awesome. I love it here in Australia. And feel very...
Like, again, I'm assuming this person's living in, like, Sydney or something. Because if you come out to, like, any suburbs, especially some of the suburbs that used to have, like, a bunch of government housing in them, you're basically just around people who are effectively Australian rednecks. Like, Bogans are Australian rednecks and will act like it. And you will have people yelling at the store, people walking through the store with no shoes on, fucking screaming at their kids. It's nice to be here.
Privileged to be able to.
It's nice and chill.
Same for me. I immigrated here about a decade ago from the USA, and I haven't experienced any negative experiences related to my country of birth. There's always the Australian good-natured ribbing. Yeah, okay.
Ribbing and not rimming. Rimming would be a very different kind of good-natured activity.
See, that's what I expected. That's what it's just like a friendly banter. Of course you're going to get that. That means they do like you if they do that, right?
A little bit. It's kind of interesting, right? Like, sometimes we'll talk shit about people because we want them to go away. Sometimes we talk shit about them because they're our friends. It depends on the context.
Big part of our culture is remaining humble. And Americans, as a generalization, are the polar opposite of those values. Oh.
A big part of our culture is remaining humble. I don't necessarily agree.
Oh, wow. Wow, okay, so there we go. There's the first one that's really like saying, here's why I don't like Americans. Damn.
I do agree with what this guy down here is saying. I'd say rather than being humble, we don't like tall poppies. Australia has a lot of, like, crabs in a bucket mentality. Like, if you try to do something, like, if you try to start your own business, you try to talk, like, you try to, like, do anything on your own, there will be people around you that try to pull you down. Just get rid of those people. They don't need to be in your life. They are fucking wastes of air. They are oxygen thieves. Get rid of them. Even if they, like, your family. If there are people in your life trying to, like, bring you down, crabs in a bucket style, just don't let them do that.
That's pretty harsh.
That is one of the things I do appreciate about America. Like, the idea that anybody can be a millionaire, even though it's ridiculous and it's not going to happen, the idea that it's there, the idea that anybody could be president, this is not something that really exists in Australia. Like, Australia does have a lot more, like, I guess, how would you say it, hard class divide, right? Like, it's not uncommon for someone, like, this is what you see with, like, the GameStop stuff, right? Where people who are, like, living paycheck to paycheck, gambling on, like, fucking meme stocks, because they think if they do it, they're going to become, like, millionaires. This mentality doesn't really exist in the same way in Australia. It does, to an extent, because we are being Americanized, but not to the same level.
I mean, in a way, I do understand. You know, the Australian culture, it is pretty humble, pretty laid back in a lot of ways.
Humble and laid back are
hard-working,
very different.
But laid back, you know, Americans are the polar opposite, so very arrogant. Okay, so I am starting to
I will grant you that.
a little bit of a theme here that it's like Americans can be arrogant and be like, oh, we are better or more important than you, which is crazy. But the thing about America is there's so many different cultures. Like, I absolutely...
When people talk about America, usually what people are talking about is, like, New York and California. I'm fascinated by Australia because Steve Irwin, I enjoyed his footage of the Great Barrier Reef. Steve Irwin is a fucking legend. Anyone who is negative about Steve Irwin, it doesn't matter where you're from. If you are negative about Steve Irwin, you will get bullied. Full stop.
See that? But
and you deserve it.
Also, like, that feels like more like big city, you know, LA, Silicon Valley. Oh, we're so important and rich and we're so cool. And at least where I live, you know.
In Australia, the only parts of America that exist, again, I said it before, it's California, it's fucking Silicon Valley, it's New York, and Texas. Like, and the rest, and Hawaii, I guess. Most people don't even remember that Hawaii is part of America. Like, everywhere else in America doesn't exist. Maybe Florida, if you see, like, a Florida man meme. But the rest of America is just non-existent.
You know, in the Midwest of America, it definitely has more of that humble, relaxed, you know, friendly vibe. I would say rather than being humble, we don't like tall poppies. I don't even know what that means. Functionally similar results, but the mentality isn't the same. Australians are not humble. Tall poppies. In Australia and New Zealand, tall poppies
crabs in a bucket
refers to successful people being criticized. This occurs when their peers believed they are too successful or are bragging about their success. So then they're a tall poppy. Intense scrutiny and criticism of such a person is termed as cutting down the tall poppy.
We all know Ohio doesn't exist. That's true.
That's interesting because on one hand, I absolutely can't stand people who are like super arrogant and braggadocious. But on the other hand, also I could see this coming across as like jealousy.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You gotta
yes,
walk that
it's
line.
crabs. As I said, crabs in a bucket.
As individuals, most Australians like most Americans.
No. No. We don't like most Americans. We tolerate most Americans.
That's probably true for most people in general. I think it's just the America we see on the news and the internet that we resent, as well as a few loud, arrogant wankers who want to shove their gun control, Medicare, lockdown opinions that we overwhelmingly disagree with down our throats. I could definitely see that being true. I've always wondered, you know, what it's like being on the internet. I wonder...
The internet's not real. No one on the internet is real. None of you people in the chat, you're not real people. You're just names on my screen.
If America is as overrepresented on the internet as it feels to me like an
it's not just on the internet, it's on like all of our news as well. Like most of our news, even like our local news, is dominated by like US stuff. Like when the US debates were happening, they were being streamed on Australian TV. Like the entire debate. Like live when they were happening. And this happened, it happened with the debate, it's gonna happen with any other stuff. Anytime there's like a US press conference, the exact same thing happens. This is this is part of the Americanization. Most people don't know who our prime minister is, but they do know who the US president is.
American?
And who's running for president.
It's just because I'm literally in America, but I can't tell if that's why, or it's because there's so many gigantic, media organizations and social networks that come out of America, as far as Facebook and Twitter and Reddit and even, and Hollywood and Netflix, there's just so much media that comes out of America. It feels overrepresented.
This is actually a really good point. This is actually a really good point. Pretty much all the media is US-centric as it is made in the US. You are starting to see a lot more stuff being, I guess, catered to, like, Chinese markets, but even then, like, it's usually American stuff catered towards the market rather than something being made for that market.
To where I could see it being annoying having to listen to so many Americans and their opinions. But I also assume, if you're living in a different country, if you're living in Australia, then of course, when you Google stuff, it's like the Australian Google and more Australian websites pop up. But no.
Local news, yes, but besides that, not really.
What country you live in, Reddit is just Reddit, for example, and Twitter is Twitter.
Like, there was a time where this was the case, but because websites become so centralized, and there's only, like, a couple of sites that exist. Like, the couple, like, that everyone is, I guess, centered around. That doesn't exist in the same state anymore.
Or X.
To the same extent anymore.
And I feel like those have a more American...
Like, even our secondhand market stuff. Like, we have Gumtree, but most people are selling on Facebook Marketplace and on eBay. So,
like, bias or overrepresent America. Sometimes I get tired of hearing just how great America is, how they're the best at everything, and how they won World War II single-handedly.
Yeah, I always love when Americans don't realize that Australia was like a really big part of World War I and II.
Wow, yeah. I mean, I do not have that perspective, but I could imagine some stupid Americans thinking that single-handedly. No. While never having actually left America themselves or being able to pick 5 countries on a map, including Canada and Mexico.
To be fair, I'm pretty bad at geography as well.
I will say the dumbest thing that I've ever heard someone say was that they didn't know if Mexico was on top or bottom. As far as...
That's rough. Ren, do you know if Mexico's on top or bottom?
You have the continental U.S. They didn't know if Mexico was on top. And this was an American. So there's at least some truth to that.
Yeah,
although I will, in defense of America, say, yes, indeed. At least the people I associate with who are not morons can name many more than 5 countries and pick out Canada. And
of America, it's below. Yes, okay,
but there are some that cannot.
We have confirmation of at least one American that knows.
From anyone who isn't over the age of 60, in my experience, having traveled to Australia and having a lot of Australian friends, the average young Australian is much, much more nationalistic than the average young American. Australian.
The average Australian is much, much more nationalistic than the average young American. I don't think so. Like, there's definitely a lot of people who are happy about, like, Australian culture, who like very much embrace drinking culture. I wouldn't say nationalistic. I think definitely with the older generation, absolutely. Especially those who had like parents who were in like World War II. Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
Australians are the only people I meet who will go to poorer countries and complain the whole time about how everything is better in Australia.
No. No, I've never... I don't know a single person like that.
You can't criticize anything about Australia because Australians immediately say, well, it's not as bad as it is in the States.
I will grant you that one. In the context of saying... In the context of America, only America, we do not do this for any other country.
Probably, yeah, but that's not really relevant. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck this person is talking to.
I've never had that type of perspective. Then again, I've never actually met an Australian in real life, but from what I gather, you guys are very... I mean, as the first comment alluded to, a humble bunch, you know.
I have met maybe... not even met. I have seen maybe one house that has a Australian flag. Maybe like two. Even around our national holidays, we don't really fly flags.
No. But I will say there is a huge trend, if we're talking about young Americans, there's a huge trend here in America of like hating America, like self-hating, like hating our own country. You know
Sure.
what I mean? Which I
That
feel
seems to be
like
the case.
isn't very common in other countries.
I think you have a lot of that in Australia as well. But you're going to get that everywhere because people just
It's
want
really
to
quite
make
fascinating.
change.
But I feel like you're either one way or the other, and that's a very like polarizing type of subject, whether or not America is overall good or bad. Especially a young Hmong people.
A young Hmong...
A young Hmong
Hmong...
Oh my god, I can't talk. Always assume everything is just friendly banter. If an Aussie bloke doesn't like you, you will immediately know.
No, this is the thing. You actually won't. Because most of the time, they will just not even acknowledge your existence. And there are some people that don't get social cues like that.
Unlike Americans, who are so fake and weak and agree with idiots about their opinions until they turn and walk away. Then they say, that guy is such a dickhead. And Australia will be upfront and honest and tell you to your face that you're a dickhead.
That's fair. But usually if someone's calling you a dickhead, they already like you. Like, that's a bit different. I think this is an American who doesn't understand. If you're being called a dickhead, you're already on good terms. You're already friends. If someone's ignoring you, then you have a problem.
Now I'm confused. Okay, so he's saying that it's friendly banter, but then he's also saying Americans are fake and weak. This is such a confusing thread. I think that actually sums it up pretty well. People attribute it either to being friendly banter, which I do believe is a large part of it.
It is definitely a large part of it.
There's people like this guy who actually just don't like America, which I do understand. There's lots of people in the world who hate America. And for some good reasons, some of them.
Here's the thing, right? I don't hate America, and most people in Australia don't hate America. It's just easy to bully them.
But this guy's kind of talking out both sides of his mouth. You know what I mean? That's difficult to understand. In my experience, Americans are the most egotistical people, no matter what the subject. They will tell you that you are wrong and that this is the correct info. As I said, this is from my own experience and not a generalized view of the country. Okay. My partner's ex-husband is also American, and
I don't think this person knows what generalized view of the country means. This is from my own anecdote. I'm going to generalize it out to everyone. There are a lot of people on Reddit who are absolute morons.
Nice enough, sure, but he is right about everything. Even when you have him dead to rights on something he knows nothing about, he will argue black and blue. I think that's just that guy. And honestly, I hate those people too. Oh my god.
Those people are annoying. Fuck those people.
Piss me off. The type of people who will tell you you're wrong about something that you know
Yes, this is called my YouTube comments.
way more about than them. But I don't think that's
This is my YouTube comments.
Americans. I think that's just
Wait, I just noticed this guy's account name. Oh my god.
your partner's ex-husband. I think that's probably, in fact, I think that's
also, if it's your partner's ex-husband, you probably know who they are through your partner, who probably hates them. That's why they're your partner's ex-husband.
a little bit of a bias. Your partner's ex-husband. Yeah. But anyway, that was actually quite a fascinating thread. I think it is an interesting combination of banter. For some people, it's just banter, and for other people, they just hate America. Fair enough.
I think a lot... Okay, here's my take, right? If someone is bantering with you most of the time, you're on good terms. Like, if someone calls you a cunt, if someone calls you a dickhead or anything else, you're usually on good terms. There are two ways that you know that you're actually... there's a problem. One, they are completely ignoring you and just don't want to deal with you. Two is they're getting aggressive with it. Right? Like, if it looks like they're about to fight you, they're about to fight you. You should go away. But most of it is just banter, right? Like, most of it is just chill and just don't let your fucking feelings get hurt, you pussy.
Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I think there's a lot of people out there that just need to fucking hang out with some working class people. Hang out with people who fucking lift bags of concrete all day and all this shit. Stop hanging out with people who spend all day on Twitter arguing with people who are... Actually, you know what? We'll go back to the dead internet theory stuff. Not arguing with people, arguing with fucking bots. And they think they're arguing with people. Just talk to normal people and you'll have a very, very different experience. You just analyzed that name pretty well. Here is the link to the video. If you would like to go and check it out for yourself, I would recommend you do so. What is grass? That is a good question, isn't it? I have a lot of stuff on here that I should actually watch, shouldn't I? What time is it? You know what we can do another one. I'll watch a couple of others. Wait, what was this one? I don't remember. What was this? Oh yeah, this is a short one. This is a short one. We'll watch this one. I like video game bugs. I like video game bugs, and it seems like Star Wars Outlaws has a number of them. So, let's have a look. I can already see what's going wrong here. Oh, Lord. Let's make sure it's there. Jesus fucking Christ. Apparently Star Wars Outlaws is not selling very well. Who would have ever thought? Who could have guessed this game was not going to sell very well? What a surprise! What a surprise! Concord got nuked. Wait, give me a second. EB Games. I wonder if I can still go buy a physical copy of Concord. Because they did have physical copies, so I wonder if stores have gotten rid of them yet. They might have gotten rid of them already. Damn. Oh, that's no fun. Wait, before we keep watching this. Physical Concord copies are already being sold for ridiculous prices. Wait, what the fuck? Rare sealed Italian English version. Oh my god. It actually is gonna be a really rare game. Like, this game, I think the number, like, including digital downloads, is like 25,000 units. I don't know how many of those are physical, but this game is actually going to be a rare game. I don't know what companies are going to do with all the copies they have, in case, like, they haven't sold them. Plot twist, Sony, the resellers, they recoup the costs. You know what? You know what? You're probably onto something. Oh my fucking god. Oh, and the frame rate drops to 30. Oh, sorry, 22. No, not 16. Okay, what is this?
What was that?
What the Now remember, do not forget, Ubisoft has an Assassin's Creed game coming out. They have Shadows coming out. Do not forget that this is the same company. I guess it's a different branch of the same company, but it's the same company. I'm so excited. I am so excited to see how bad Shadows is.
What was that?
Also, notice the shadows in the background. Like, obviously the main thing is the assassination, but just watch the shadows back here.
What was that?
What the hell are the shadows doing? Beautiful. What? What? What will they do if AC flops? I will show you. Ubisoft stock price. This is what they do. Is it showing anything? No. This is what they do. This is what they do. Imagine being an investor in Ubisoft in 2021. Look at this. Look at this. This was when the big stock market rush was happening. Woo! Man. Ubisoft is, they have some problems. They need to start making good video games. Like, ones that are maybe finished. Start with, but you know what? Just, it doesn't even matter what the topic is. Make a finished game. Okay. Uh-huh. How did this game get released? CS Grad is gonna have a hard time convincing people to hire. I don't know, like a lot of the Western game companies, I don't think are going to exist in 10 years if they keep doing what they're doing. Like, if you cannot have multiple Concords. You cannot have multiple Star Wars Outlaws, like, in a row. That's really bad. Ah, we had this in Black Myth. Don't worry, I'll grant you this one. Black Myth also does the same thing. Yeah. That is a UE5 problem.
Okay, next. Let's go.
Just play Japanese games. Just support Capcom. Just support From Software. I would say support Sony, but don't.
Did you need something? An outsider's opinion. My daughter...
Like, even if the game was not buggy, right? Like, the gunplay just looks bad.
But I think we should steer clear of the area. This is gonna be tough.
That happens in GTA 5. That's just a speedrun strat right there. Oh my god. What? What the fuck just happened?
Life recently wanted to settle down.
I have very little hopes for Shadows. I really do. Oh! Oh! Hey, at least they dealt with the problem of clipping out of the map. You teleport back. We love pathing bugs. Pathing bugs are always fun. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's over.
Oh no, what's gonna happen now?
Don't worry, buddy.
No way! You know, I didn't have high hopes. My hopes were about ground level, and you somehow like. I think even if the game wasn't buggy, it still would have been a mid game. That's the thing, right? It doesn't look exciting. Like even like no bugs. The gunplay just looks. It looks like the most basic gunplay possible. It has like a kind of mid stealth system. It has generic AAA game writing. Like even if it was like not buggy, it would still just be. Like.
Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna figure this out. Hold tight.
Like, look at this combat.
Lower that weapon.
What a unit this guy's got. Like, Skyrim has better hand-to-hand combat than this. And Skyrim doesn't have good hand-to-hand combat.
I need to concentrate.
Do you know who I really feel bad about? I feel bad about the regular just developers on these teams. Because do you know how a game like this doesn't just happen, right? This is a game made of extremely bad management, extreme crunch, extreme just nonsense deadlines. Like, I don't believe for a second that the developers at this studio are incompetent. I don't think they have good QA in place. I don't think the management knows what they're doing. I think there are too many people who are at these companies who are managing the managers, and nobody can take any responsibility for any of these problems. Because no individual developer is at fault for this. This is a management level issue. This only happens with bad procedures. And every game has bugs, but like, people aren't even looking for bugs and they're finding things. I don't even know how that happens. Okay, I like that one. Fucking spawns out of the ground. Beautiful. What's gonna happen here? What? Well, that's the thing. Imagine if it was Star Wars GTA and you could actually be an outlaw and you could actually go and like rob people. You could go and steal vehicles. You could go and kill the animals. You could actually be Star Wars GTA, but like it's so safe. Do you know where all their budget went? All their budget went on like facial animations and realistic looking models. Like I'm so sick of AAA games focusing on the things that don't matter. Like anytime I see a AAA game trailer and they start talking about tongue physics, my brain tunes out. Like I stop listening because it's probably going to be a bad game. Like stop focusing on the bullshit. Yeah, 4K grass. Look at how our grass responds to the wind. It's like no one cares. Look, if a cow comes by and bites the grass, you can see the cow's teeth marks in the grass. Like, okay. Where's the game? Tell me where the game is. Big budget for facials. That would be a very different kind of game. We don't need big budget facials. Case in point, Metal Gear Rising with Vengeance. Very weird animation at times. Yeah, absolutely. No, you want another good example? Path of Exile. 0 face animations. Beautiful. Game's broken now. Big budget facials have a place called visual novels. That's true. That is very true. I'll send you the video. I'll send you the video because it's a great video. This guy has 1.4k subs and made a fucking banger. Like, anytime I see a game trailer and they don't focus on the game, they focus on the bullshit, I assume it's going to be a bad game. Like, you talk about, like, I guess you can talk about the story or whatever. I don't care enough. Like, if the story's good, hey, that's good. But at the end of the day, if a game doesn't have good gameplay, no amount of story is going to save it. Unless you're going to go so hard in the story that it's a walking simulator, the game's not going to save it. Do you have a video about Deadlock that I can look at? Because I could just look at random things about it, but I also want to end the stream. If you have a specific video, I can certainly take a look at it tomorrow. Like, all you need to do is just look at what indie games are doing, right? Like, this is why indie games are popping off so much, because they are focusing on the thing that makes a game good. The game. Why? And the thing is, all of these studios that are, like, struggling to make good games now, they used to make incredible things. Like, remember, Ubisoft made AC2. They made Brotherhood. I know some of the modern Assassin's Creed games are apparently pretty good as well. They made fucking Far Cry 3. And I know a lot of people don't like the later Far Cry games, but Far Cry 3 set the model, and it was so good. Man. I've given up on the Western game industry. Like, on the AAA game industry. There are so few games that, like, I actually get excited for coming from, like, American or European studios. Outside of indie game devs, like, indie game devs are doing fantastic work, but, like, AAA studios, there's just... I just don't... There's nothing... Like, what was the last AAA game you're excited for from, like, an American or European studio? Because I don't know what my last one was. I genuinely don't know. Let me look at my Steam library, actually. Do I have anything in my Steam library that would actually would actually like fit that. Red Dead. I've not played Red Dead myself, so I can't comment on that. Path of Exile 2 is not out yet, so we can't really say that. But also, it's from technically an indie studio. God, is there even anything in here? I don't think I can find anything. I really don't. Like, yeah, there are games in the past, absolutely, but like a modern title, like Alan Wake 2 was pretty good. Hey, that's awesome then. Is there anything like I do have a copy of God of War on my shelf? I guess God of War? Yeah, you know what? That unless I can find something else here. Yeah, I just have to say God of War. Like, I actually don't think I have a better answer than that. Like, everything else is from an Eastern studio or is a indie game. Like, what was the last game I played on this channel? Have I even played a game on this channel besides, like, the classic God of War games that are from a Western studio? Because I don't even think I have. Because most of the games that I think are really good from Western studios are back in, like, the PS2 and PS3 era. Late PS3, you start seeing some of these problems, but, like, early PS3 and PS2? Great. Well, that was also a indie game. Oh, wait, I've not actually played it, but apparently Hi-Fi Rush is really good. Again, not played it, so I can't really comment on that. It looks like an indie game, but it's from, like, it's published by Bethesda, so it's not really an indie game. Looking forward to new Silent Hill games. That's good. That's good. The game industry, man. Like, I am so happy that we're seeing stuff coming out of China. I am so happy that Japan has, like, a thriving game industry. And the thing is, that, like, the East is having such a thriving industry now because Western game studios are just failing. They're just not making things that people are, like, interested in. And I honestly think a part of the reason is millennials are just cringe. This is my running theory. Millennials are now in positions of leadership in these companies, and they're just cringe. They talk about their doggos. They fucking take their Switches out and play them on the train. Like, God. Man. Uwu desua. Man. Like, as I said earlier about the Minecraft movie, I'm gonna watch it with my doggo and my latte. My $30 latte. I'm so happy that we're actually seeing some sort of correction happening in the game industry. People are actually voting with their wallets. People are not just buying slop. You know what I think part of the change is? I think there's two changes. And, like, why things became shit, millennials are cringe. But why things are changing, the young Gen Z people are now becoming adults. Like, I'm late Gen Z, but people who are, like, early Gen Z now are, like, in that range where they have jobs, are in that range where they have, like, incomes. And they're showing that they just think millennials are fucking cringe and are supporting things that are not cringe, are supporting things that are actually good. And I feel like the same thing's gonna happen as Gen Alpha gets older as well. And look, maybe when Gen Z is in leadership, that will be cringe as well. Absolutely possible. But, like, that's still a while away. I have interest in older games. Honestly, I think most people do. I think a lot of people have interest in older games because if you look back at, like, the PS2 era, you have games that are like made by AAA studios, but they're not like $300 million games. They are games that put gameplay first. Like, look at everything that Naughty Dog made during the PS2 era. Look at, like, I don't even like, look at the old Prince of Persia games. Look at the Ratchet and Clank games. Like, man. It'll be cringe and you will like it. No, that's the thing. We won't. We just go buy games from Japan because they're not cringe. Mid-movie shows and games have pushed me towards Eastern content. The East is simply has more going on. Yeah, it's just not. It's just more entertaining. That's the thing. Like even Eastern takes on Western genres, right? Like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is at its core a Western RPG. Dark Souls is not a JRPG. If Dark Souls was from like a Western company, you wouldn't question it. But like in Elden Ring is not an Eastern, like it's not got an Eastern theme to it. If it came from a Western company, you wouldn't think anything of it. It is at its core a Western style action RPG. Even in that case, right? Like Japanese companies are just doing it better. And like racing games as well. A lot of people aren't happy with Need for Speed. And right now, a game that a lot of people are playing is it was originally a free-to-play mobile game made in Russia. And now, it's on PC, it's buy-to-play, there's still microtransactions because every racing game has them nowadays. But a lot of people think it's way better than modern Need for Speed. The fun thing about that game is all of the voices and all of the, like, character art are AI generated, and it's really bad. No, I'm talking about, Car X Street. I'll show you it. Just came out on PC a little bit ago. Car X Street. It's mixed, but a lot of the mixed results are because of the handling engine. A lot of people expected the handling from Car X Drift. But like a lot of people really are enjoying this game. Man. Boys, time to learn Japanese and Korean. Just chuck some Mandarin in there, why not? The game industry just makes me fucking sad. GTA 6 is the last Western game people are hyped about. There are still people excited about Elder Scrolls 6, but like, besides that, how many more Spider-Man games are you excited for? How many more? What's another long-running series? I guess people would be excited about another. If another God of War game came out, people would probably play it. Like, people were happy about Ragnarok. I don't see any reason why people wouldn't play another God of War game. And Doom looks really good, right? Like, Doom, what do you call it? I just realized the trailer was playing. Doom Dark Ages looks really good as well. But, like, you have 3 games. There are 3 games from AAA studios. Like, is anyone excited about a new Assassin's Creed game? Not with the state that Ubisoft is in. Do you care about another Call of Duty? Like, not really. Man. The game industry sucks. Excited about Death Stranding? Hey, but isn't that... Wait. Who's developing Death Stranding, though? That's the thing. It's being developed by Kojima's studio. It's a Japanese studio. Yes, it's published by Sony, but it's a Japanese studio. I know it's by Kojima, but I wasn't sure if I didn't realize he had his own studio. Might have missed earlier, but how you feel about Satisfactory? What is Satisfactory? What is that? First-person open-world factory building game with a dash for exploration and combat. Play alone with friends. I've not heard of this. It looks neat, I guess. Oh, yeah, I have heard of this one. Yeah. I've not played it. It looks good. Factorio, but 3D. I see. That's the TLDR. Just support good video games. It's the same thing with movies, right? Like, just support good movies, support good video games. Just don't even buy the slop games as like slop, right? Like, don't even show that the slop can be entertaining as slop. Is Coffee Stain? It's an indie game studio. As I said, indie games are different. Coffee Stain did Goat Simulator and Valheim. They're an established indie game studio. You might not like some of those games, but like indie game studios are different. When I'm ranting about like the US and European studios, I'm specifically talking about AAA. Alan Wake trailer, please. Why do you want me to watch the Alan Wake trailer? Are there any new open source games worth mentioning? I don't know of anyone working on one. I don't know the context of anything happening here. I've never played Alan Wake. Coffee Stain also publishes DRG, so that's nice. Well, I want to go make some food because I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Yeah, I might. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. The fucking video game industry sucks. But hey, again, at least there is Japan, which is nice, and Korea, and China, and look, New Zealand is also doing some cool stuff, but like not the fucking. Anytime I see another fucking hero shooter or a game that looks like a Marvel movie, my brain actually just turns off. It has nothing to do. For anyone fucking stupid sees this like, oh no, it has nothing to fucking do with DEI. It's just boring. It's just all the same thing. That's the problem. It's just unfinished Marvel writing, boring fucking video games that I don't want to play. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna make some food and watch something that's not Western garbage. Concord moment, absolutely. I'm gonna go. So enjoy the rest of your day, all the fun stuff. If you've not seen the Rust video, go check that out. And I am out. Here's the outro. I don't know why I didn't play it before, but here you go.